What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is January 18th, Tuesday, January 18th, 2022. And this is the daily stock market live stream. And good morning to everybody that's already in here. How's everybody doing? Sorry I didn't have the room up early, guys and gals. I forgot. We were in a Discord call and it slipped my mind. Actually, I've been on Discord calls all morning since 6:30 this morning. Or since 6 this morning. So I totally forgot. I just got it up at the last minute there. But how's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I will say, let me get my social media stuff set up here, like always, and I will see you all and say good morning in a minute here. All right, on this control room. Copy. Open in browser. Peace. Okay, so I got that pin. I got this up. Let's share this. Twitter. All right. Close that. All right. What is up? What is up? What is up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Play music on your computer. I don't have any non-copyright music to play other than what I have here, just this elevator music. And if I played on my computer to play it loud enough for you guys to hear it, it would be too loud for me to even concentrate and talk. I'll have to figure out another way to maybe do it. I'm not sure how to do that. If you want to DM me and if you know how I can set something up like that to play it to where you guys hear it kind of as like soft background music, to where it's not here loud for me and I can talk over it, DM me and let me know how to do that. I'm not very technical, so I would appreciate that. I would like that for you guys as well. But good morning. Blaze, good morning. Satar, good morning. Ani, good morning. Maji, good morning. Majid, good morning. Edward, good morning. Bro, good morning. Hate me, good morning. Camilla, good morning. Half two, good morning. Alex, good morning. Historian, good morning. JJ, good morning. Kiki and Cal, good morning. How's everybody doing? D, what's up, brother? Gahua. Absolutely, brother. Good morning. Hell yeah. Good morning, Natalie. Romeo, good morning. Chief, good morning. Keto, good morning. KB, good morning. How's everybody doing? Tube, good morning. Sharon, good morning. Gats, good morning. Ted, good morning. Choco, good morning. Boyd, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here, man. Jordan, good morning, brother. Rakan, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Thank you, sir. Sasha, good morning. Hey, Missy, good morning. I'm a little hoarse. You guys are going to have to deal with a hoarse voice, I guess, a little bit. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. Sandy, good morning. Rip, good morning. All right, all right, all right. Andrew, I don't know, man. I think, I mean, it's his first year, but yeah, I hear you, brother. Golly. That's why I'm hoarse. What's up, Chop? I don't know, brother. We'll see. I'm ready. Are y'all ready? Good morning, Nico. And what? And what? Good morning, brother. Yeah, we can peek at BBIG. There should be on the 4 hour. That sucks, Doug. And I hope you all feel better or get to feeling better. You getting it in, Satara? Getting that money? Getting that money? What's up, Alex? Damn, that sucks, Doug. I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope y'all feel better. Hope y'all feel better. Still hungover from the Cowboys slot. Yeah, that was a pretty rough one. Yeah. No, P, I haven't. Nope. Just started here. We can take a look at spot. Chess day? Yeah, Monday's all, wow, this is Tuesday. But Monday's National Chess Day, always has been. Ginger tea. Yeah, I don't have any, Jordan. I would, man, but I don't have any. I didn't get out. We got snowed in. We got over 2 feet of snow yesterday, so it's just hoarse from the football game and all this talking that I do constantly. So, but yeah, man, thank you for the recipe. I typically do have a hot toddy. I don't know if you know what that is or not, but it's the same thing. It's honey, lemon, tea, honey, lemon, and a shot of whiskey. Yeah, I hope, Ivan. We'll see. Chest and arms. All right. All right. I used to do arms by themselves. You get arms with your workout. That way I could concentrate on whatever. I did chest on Monday. What did I do? Chest on Monday. Shoulders. Yeah. Chest on Monday. Shoulders and traps on Tuesday. Wednesday was leg day. Thursday was arms, and Friday was back. That's how I used to do it. What's up, Trav? It was all right, bro. No, nothing on my end, man. I got snowed in. We had, like I said, we got over 2 feet of snow. I didn't do much of anything, bro. Yeah, we'll check it out. John, thank you. John asked, can you guys give Chuck a like? Come on, people. His work is mwah. I'd appreciate it, y'all. If y'all would smash that like button for me, we'll get it started off good here. I would greatly appreciate that. There was BBIG. We took a quick look. Let's look at SPY real fast here and see what SPY is looking like. Let me get the box top leg out of here. There's SPY. That's what SPY looks like. Working our way back down to this support. We'll see if it flushes down out or not here this morning. If it, I mean, this bounce definitely didn't hold up too well. So, I mean, it still might, but that's where SPY's sitting right now. Yeah, I like that. I like that setup, Alex. I mean, you guys know, and I've said this a million times, I'm a confirmation continuation kind of person. You know, I'm conservative with the way I trade. When I was actively trading, and I'd like to see confirmation continuation. This would be the bounce. This is the confirmation. So I would want the next, what am I on, the 4 hour? Myself, I'd want to see this next 4 hour continuation to the upside, to go back long to the upside, or breakdown. I'd want to see the same on the other side, and that's just how I move and how I've moved in the past. But yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Good morning, Robert. Your video yesterday at GME Fractal blew my mind. Be prepared for everything, so we're surprised by nothing. Straight bananas. Amen, bro. I thought it was too, man. It lines up. I mean, and I used the AMC Fractal on yesterday's video, but Thursday's video is when I used the GME Fractal, and but then I found it, and yeah, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. What's up, Jordan? What works? Oh yeah, hey, it works. Yeah, no, it does work. Yeah, UNZ both. Yeah, I know. I just don't have any. I don't have any tea at all. So, what's up? I'm trained. Fred, what's up? ATBI. What time is it? 12. Yeah, we got time to look at a couple. Oh, I'd say up 34% this morning. Did that all happen in a 5-minute candle? Yeah, it did. Well, that's a little crazy. Is there news on it or something? On Activision? That's a runner. I don't chase things, so. Oh, sweet, JJ. Sweet, brother. I just got a text from the post office while we were in Discord there, and there's a package down there waiting for me right now. So somebody already sent something. But yeah, awesome, brother. It's going to go right there, my friend. Right there. Yeah, Trav, I probably just forgot about it, bro. I have a list. Listen, you're one of thousands that have either mentioned other tickers to me or sent me charts or sent me. I mean, it's impossible for me to keep up, let alone remember everything. That's probably why you haven't heard me talk about it. That and I think it was just like a week ago or something, if I remember correctly. That, and like I said, I had a family thing happen last week, and then we had the weekend, just all kinds of shit going on, brother. I'm not going to remember that stuff unless you guys continually bring it up and say, hey, remember we were going to keep an eye on that, or you said you wanted to keep an eye on that. Not that it's your obligation to do that for me, but I'm just being straight with you. I'm not going to remember shit like that, man. I answer literally hundreds, if not thousands, of questions every single day here on live stream and look at different charts. So I would appreciate it if y'all would decide to do that and say, hey, Chuck, remember we talked about yada yada? That would be cool. Again, not that I actively trade anything right now, and I haven't been for a minute, but oh yeah, I remember this perfect box top setup on the macro. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, when I was like, why didn't anybody tell me? Yeah, dude. It's doing its thing. I wouldn't touch it. Me personally, if I was looking to actively trade, I wouldn't mess with this until the box top finished out. It already left the station in my mind. But I'd be sitting waiting on it to find its bottom and make its next W, because it's there. It is there. There, for next time we look at it. It's got some chart on it. Hell yeah. I know, I can't wait, bro. Good morning, P-Dog. Hi, Sharon. Please hit the like button. It helps get the videos out to the masses. Yeah, I've already asked once. I appreciate it if you do. And for the 63 of y'all that did, I appreciate it. Can't make them do it, Sharon. Can't make them. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for suggesting. Morning, Chris. Hell, my BBIG shares. Good thing I did. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, BBIG's holding well. Holding well. We were looking at that this morning here in Discord in our morning powwow. We were checking that out. All right. And we'll see if she can break, if BBIG can break that $5 level, that would be cool. Break and hold that 5. I think that should bring $6. And then 6 will be the next one to break. AMC's pushing down. It just broke through its lowest point here this morning. It's currently down 4%, just over 4%. Obviously, all the people that were calling for a gap up this morning were out of their fucking minds. And you know, unless we gap up at open, this is looking a little downside-ish at the moment. So we'll see how it plays out once market opens, but yeah. And then that's gap fill. Okay, GME is currently down about 3%, 2.9% here in pre-market. Again, looking similar to AMC on its micro, its macro. It's looking like that box top that I had it in. I'll show you here in a minute. Actually, yeah. Its micro's a little bit different than AMC. Tiny bit different. 1972, 1969. Okay, down 4.3%. AMC is. This is GME's macro right now. Looking for this box top that it's in that I've already drawn out. I don't know how far it's coming down, if it's coming down to the gap fill or if it's going to W somewhere in here like we talked about, right? We'll see if it makes it down there or not or what it does, but it's in a box top and we already have the third already drawn out for the next one. So I would imagine it's going to make its W somewhere. I'm hoping it stays above 100. We'll see. And what are we? T minus 10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes. I didn't know anything about that, Keo. They transferred their shorts to hedge funds. What do you mean they tapped out? I don't understand what you mean. I didn't know anything about it. There's not much to feel about futures, historian. They're down, which is why we saw the market gap down this morning. You know, it's just following suit. That's why I put out a bearish scenario to look at. It was something I saw that I felt had relevance, and it's part of my duty to myself and my duty to people that hang out with me during the day and live stream and in the Discord to look at all potential possibilities. So I would not be surprised if we get a dump out, if the macro confluence breaks support. You know, it's going to suck, but I'm not going to be surprised because I've went over that. I've made that a realistic thing in my brain, and I'm watching for it, and I'm ready for it. So we will see, man. Good morning, Catalina. You and me both, D. What's up, Thick Flare? Oh, their AMC just pushed down. Down 4 3/4, almost 5%. Trying to come back down to confluence. That's what she's doing. Trying to come back down to confluence. The rumor it's a rumor, so it's not even verified. With Citadel transferred their short position, smaller hedge funds. We can verify that with dark pool data after today. All right, 10-4. Citadel, the hedge fund, no longer needs Citadel, the market maker, to manipulate the price. Things could change on a dime. Yeah. They paid smaller hedge funds. It's all speculation. The rumor was put out by Lou. Oh, shit. Why are we even talking about it then? Is that where it came from? Or was there a legitimate source behind it? Rather than just somebody like on YouTube. Like, what's up, Fod? I don't even know why we're going to, I mean, yeah, all right. That's, y'all can have that conversation with yourselves. Yeah. All right, where are we at? T minus what? 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. There you go, Travis. No verified source, just some random talk on YouTube. But if nothing, Alex, come on, man, you're better than that, bro. You send me legitimate numerical DD and stuff, bro. You and I talk DD, not speculation from some other person on YouTube without any kind of verifiable source. You can't. It's not even worth, don't even waste your brain on it, bro. I'm not going to waste mine on it, so I'm not even going to answer any more comments about it. Y'all can talk yourselves if you want to talk about it. I'm not going to tell you what not to talk about, but I'm not going to until I see it come from some sort of legitimate source. And some sort of confirmation. And like you said, if you can verify it through dark pool, which I'm not quite sure how you're going to do that, but if you can, I would love to get it verified and know. Then I would be interested in considering it. But yeah. There you are, Pete. T minus 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Teron, what's up? Can you show the micro algo that AMC is falling real quick? I can show you the macro that it's falling real quick. There. This is the macro 7-year to 7-month that I've been looking at and talking about. That's one of them. Same setup. The micro to macro comparison, I don't even have it queued up, bro. I'm looking at a couple different things. I'm trying to locate the head of the snake, so I want to leave that where it's at right now. For the time being, and I haven't really located. I can show you what it is that where was that? 5 minutes. Where I was looking. I'll pull that up for you though. Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh man. I don't even know if this is what you were talking about. That shows it down to 1960. It didn't just go to 1960, did it? Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. The one I was looking at was this one over here. This is the one I was looking at, bro. Here and here. Micro to macro. That's the one I've been looking at. But I don't know for sure if this is the one. What we've done is we've really looked into the snake thing. Several people, myself and some Discord members, and we've into the whole snake algo theory, and we found different heads of the snake at different times, so as indicators, and we think we may end up seeing one show itself here, potentially in the micro in today or tomorrow's movements. So that's what we're kind of looking for to confirm it. We've looked and confirmed it on other time blocks, and we're kind of waiting to see if that happens again right now. If I'm being 100% transparent with you about that. All right, less than a minute. Let's go. Yep, less than a half a minute. Pete, you got it. When we open up, let's get some bells going. Let's see everybody. Some bells going and smash that like button. We are open, open, open. There, Rip was the first one. He beat you, Pete. Ding, ding, ding. We are open. For Tuesday, January 18th. Oh, do I still have desktop open? There's some bells. We had a few bells. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, brother? We'll give it a few minutes. I know we have some audio listeners. If one of the mods, if one of y'all, I don't care who, somebody just wants to remind me like once every hour on the hour to call out the roundabout that we have been doing for the audio listeners that work and listen to us, I would appreciate that. If I could get y'all, one of y'all to remind me, or all of y'all, I don't care. Just as long as I can remember to do that for them. We'll give it a few minutes here, and we will take a run around and look at everything and go from there. Currently, AMC is down 5%, 5.5%. Just took a hard hit all at once, almost a whole percent in one hit there. 5.75. GME is down 4.75. BBIG's up 14. SPY is down 1.28. IWM is down 1.24. AMC's down almost 6%, $19.36. GME just hit the 5%, down 5.6. AMC's now down 6.2. Lots of volatility this morning to the downside. Lucid's down, everything's pushing down. You and me both, Pete. You and me both. Shit, Pete. We can't even get everybody to hit the like button. Let alone put bells in the chat. I appreciate your desire to see it succeed, brother. It's mine as well, my friend. So I appreciate that. Big time. All right. AMC's now down 6 3/4, down to $19.17. Almost down 7%. GameStop 6.5%, trading at 108.95. SPY and IWM are still about the same. They're getting hit. They're getting hit. AMC just crossed 7.25% red. GME 7.5% red. 7.6. Damn it, I wanted to. Damn it, I didn't do that, did I? Wasn't paying attention again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hell yeah, puts are fucking printing. Should be, brother. Should be. AMC just bounced from $18.94 to $19.22. Still down 7%. I think was down around 8. Major push to the downside this morning, right out of the gate. SPY and IWM are both down 1.5% now. Another 0.25% to the downside. Yep, AMC is down 8%. GameStop's down 7.5%. Let's go, Trav. Let's go. Congrats, brother. 250% already. Shit, yeah, man. Good deal, brother. Eight and a half percent. 7.5%. AMC GME. 8.5 and 7.5 to the downside right now. BBIG is up 15.23 from the pre-market movement this morning, trading at $4.70. SPY IWM's down 1.6. SPY's down 1.48. Morning, Trev. What's happening, brother? Let me pull up the yep, Jimmy, and see it broke. Puts are up 50%. All right. Good deal, Choco. Good deal. Of course the SPY's falling. Everything's falling. My financial advisor keeps calling me stupid. Who cares? That's funny. Hey, Peter, the charts you sent me, bro, are literally the two macro fractal, or the one that you were talking about. It's one of the macro fractals I've been talking about, man. It's the December 2020 macro double fractal that I've been talking about for a while. I looked at your charts, though, that you sent me. I appreciate you sending them. But just so you know, I didn't get a chance to respond, so respond, you know. But that's the double scenario that I've been using as one of the two double macro scenarios. Uh, 10-4, brother. Of course, Peter. Thank you, brother. I appreciate when you guys send that stuff and get to look at it. I appreciate it. 10-4, AV. Thanks, brother. Everything flowing except my BBIG calls. It's like the apple of the meme say. Yeah, it is too. It's up 21%. BBIG just popped. About to break the $5 level. Like I said, I'm looking at a break and hold of $5 would probably bring 6. I'm thinking. Up another 5K on BBIG Open. Demarius, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Man, my GME position looks terrible right now. Yeah, BBIG's looking good. Looking good. It needs to break that $5. Really does. Why you want to see my portfolio? Show me yours. You email me yours, I'll email you mine. I was just watching Matt Kors. He's the biggest crybaby. Glad to be on your channel, man. Thank you, Big Risk. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. There she's bouncing. Back up to $19.23. Trading at minus 6.5. GME minus 6.19. BBIG just broke $5. Green 24%. SPY's down 1.3. IWM down 1.3. Oh, Lord have mercy. 384 people. I know, right? Show me yours and I'll show you mine. Back in my days, it was don't ask, don't tell. I don't mind showing mine. I don't give a shit. But I want to see something for it. I want to see somebody show me theirs. I have Phantom shares could really ticker will buy and squeeze would have music stops with market crash. Would we go? What was our low there? 1878. Well, we broke the confluence there. Nick, I don't use any indicators, bro. I don't use RSI or MACD for anything. My trades have been basically in my outlook on things is from a basic, not a basic, but I only use historical data points in the form of past historical movements of themselves from an algorithmic perception or view. That's all I do, bro. I don't look at any indicators. They mean nothing to me. I look at previous movements and I use them for current and future projections. But I've used them in the past, and I mean, for that reason, right? How low can it go? I don't know. Can it keep going lower? Yeah. You know, does it indicate that we should get a bounce? Yeah. You know, will we get that bounce? We could. You know, is it guaranteed that because RSI's been so low and it's on the daily, it's at the bottom? You know, does that mean we're going to bounce? and recover and go into a full-on macro reversal? No. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just the way I do. I don't use it. You know what I mean? But I know where it's at. Somebody brought it up in Discord this morning and said about it being on the daily, it being down pretty bad and looking like it needed to reversal, as well as the MACD looked like it was about ready to cross over. But again, it's not something that I hang my hat on. I don't even look at it, to be honest with you. All right, so what do we got? Did we get a W and a dissolve, or did we just check down? It looks like we may have just checked down or checked up. Let's go to 3. Five didn't hold yet for BBIG. It pulled back 490. Still up 20%, just over 20%. Yeah, this one's hard to tell what it did. I think I'm just going to call that the whole thing. Peter, thank you, Peter. Running the red, but showing some love for Chuck's show on Box Top Go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, as soon as I start, I think that's what I was just looking at. I think this is all part of it, dissolved into a box top here. I think this is just all part of it. It's the fragmented pre-market movements. I think we're going to get our W right here, maybe. We'll see if, once this pulls back down or if it just continues. On the 1 minute, we did technically get one down in here, so we'll see if that's it or not. If that's the case, let me pull a third just in case. If that was it, the W, 1, 2. But thank you, my friend. Good morning, Marine. How you doing, brother? Marine says, smash those likes if you haven't done so already. I would appreciate it. I see 162 y'all did. I appreciate that. Would it be safe to say? I don't know. We can look them up real quick. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you recommending that. A few of y'all have already recommended that. We got about half of the people to do it, so I appreciate it. No big. That's all y'all, man. Morning, people. Good morning, Josh. Hope you're ready for these gains. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Why is my volume up? I need to turn that up. Nope, it's up. Good morning, Artur from Poland. Good morning from Pennsylvania, my friend. How are you? Seeking. When AMC goes to 12, bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. So DWAC, it says it's got a beta of 1.97. When was that? Yeah, so beta of 1.97. Bar chart's not showing it. The only thing I found it on was Market Watch. And what's the other one? Yeah, oh, BBIG. I can't find anything on BBIG. I don't know if somebody else can find it on BBIG. DWAC is 1.97, according to Market Watch. All right. BBIG rejected. Yeah, the $5 rejected. AMC is 1.91. Beta is close. Yeah, it would make sense that it's something there. Of course, Trav. Appreciate you being here, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Of course, of course, of course. Did it? Is that what it did? It boxed off? Let me look here. Trying to keep an eye on AMC. I want to see what this W is. I'm trying to locate. So I figured this would be the W. I mean, it is a... Can't really be a box top there, so... Because there's no... So we'll see. BBIG. Are you on the micro or the macro, Zed? You got to be on the micro because macro I already have mapped out for the next box top on BBIG, and it's so hard to tell with this on the 5 minute just because it's been damn near parabolic. But yeah, kind of looks that way, bro. Got your box top, you're down, your W back up. On the micro. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay. Yep, you got it, man. Perfect. W, parabolic, box top, back down. Look for it to make a W, or it's just going to check up and continue down. From here, 1. Yep. Good call, Zed. Good call. GME is bouncing, heading back up. Currently down 4.8%. Trading at 110.60. AMC curled back over briefly. Trying to keep going as well. BBIG got hit hard. I got hit off of that hard. Yeah, I didn't even realize that when I was looking at it. It was up 23%. down to 15, back to where it opened up today. Good morning, Sean. How you doing, brother? All right. That way y'all can see that. There. There's our macro. Picked up some GME at 107. I like that. I like that. I should have. Keep not paying attention here. Chuck, this is all you, brother. I can read the charts better as time goes on. Awesome, bro. That's all you, man. That's badass, though, brother. Should be printing some tendies. Vicon, yeah, it's up, what, 35 last I looked, Sean? Good call, brother. Good call, man. Yeah, and what? And Lino, I've been calling BBIG. It's you guys are both right. It's been its normal movement. I've been calling the levels and rejections on BBIG daily for the entire time I've been live. But yeah, you guys are both right. It's its normal movement where it gets rejected hard and then it curls back around. It's in the box. It's running box top formations. We've looked at that numerous times as well. Recently did it this time, but I believe it bounced back. Yeah, you guys are both on point, both y'all. Jared, you want to look at the 08 schematic? Yeah, on SPY. I gotta pull up desktop, I think. SPY continues to trickle down. And you suffer, they must cover. Yeah, we hope they do. We hope they do. Here's the SPY. Oh. Damn, I went too far. Here's the SPY 08 schematic. 0809 overlay. You said schematic, so you got me saying schematic. It's it's the 0809 overlay. Come on, gosh damn it. Right here. On top of current. That is the daily. Give you more of a look. This is the 4 hour. So I would be looking for, if it's going to maintain this, obviously it does have some room. I don't know how deep this will end up coming, but looking to see a bounce here at some point if this is going to continue following this. But here it is in all of its glory. In all of its glory. Yeah, it's been playing out pretty spot on, man. I threw this in here, I don't know, first week of December, I think. Yeah, first week of December I put it in here, and it's been following it ever since. So, again, just kind of playing it by ear. There's the macro look at it from the daily. Come on, work with me. I don't know. I can't shrink it down. But anyways, that's it. Just trying to shrink it down. I pulled it too far. My screens are all blending together. There, it looks like AMC's making its W on the micro. We'll see if that. I mean, it made a more of a micro one in here if you went into the second, and then box top and another one. But we'll see on more of a generalized macro perspective of this. We'll see if we get to bounce to the upside. Holy hell, 30, minus 30, minus 30. Imagine that. Imagine that. You're welcome, Jared. All right, Brandon, who's been? Hey, Mundo, what's up, Raymundo? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Did I miss anybody here, Mikey? Where are we see AMC going to? Look at the videos, man. I put 2 update videos out talking about what I think, all the different scenarios. Not what I think, just showing the different scenarios in which it may take. So that's all I do here, brother. I just take a look at all the different macro and micro scenarios. I've provided my little secret, which is my box top method that I have created and used, and I'm, but I don't really get into the whole. I think it's gonna do this or I think it's gonna do that, unless I really know. You know what I mean? I just let the charts do the talking, brother. What's up, Matthew? Good morning. What's up, Brand? What I find with other YouTubers now is a case of the blind leading the blind. I struggle watching anyone now. Haha. Very mad. Don't be mad, bro. I hope I'm not included in that list. I hope you find some peace. Some peace here, man. Yes, sir, Peter. That's the whole point, brother. That's what I do. I'm not here to be anybody's, genie in a bottle. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm here for. That's not what I set out to do in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, man, I feel the same way. For me to have a macro perspective of everything going on, I need to look, acknowledge, and accept all possible scenarios, both bullish and bearish. Put them on the table, look at them, talk about them, and that's what I do. So I appreciate that outlook, brother, because that's exactly what I do, man. I prepare for everything, so I'm surprised by nothing. It's cliche, but it's like my tagline, and it's the tagline of my life. It really is, bro. Really, really is. Stopped watching all YouTubers for Amy when I started watching Extreme Gains a month and a half ago. Appreciate that, Doug. The bearish video made a lot of sense. It really does, P-Dub. It really does. I know it's not what people want to hear, but I'm not here to pet anybody. You know what I mean? I'm not here to pet anybody. Minus 30 again, so that's 60 now. I'm not here to do that. I am here to call it how I see it. You know what I mean? Good, Doug. Good, good, good. How you do anything is how you do everything, and prepare for anything are my 2 mottos. I love that. Chris, I love that. How you do anything is how you do everything. I love that, bro. That is the truth, man. Love that. Being real is greater than anything else. I agree, Tiger. I agree. BBIG break. Yep, 531, up 30%. It swung back around, just like the boys were saying. 100%. 100%. Looking for a hold, and $6 should come next. From my macro outlook, I'll let you guys see it. Did they halt it? Yeah. Yep. BBIG halted. Up 30.47%, $5.31. Brother, this is the only channel I watch now. To be honest, I feel blessed finding this channel because I felt lost for ages. All the other YouTubers talk about it. What another tuber said about them. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, brother. I'm glad, dude. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, my friend. This is... I never thought chicken noodle soup could be so good for breakfast. Hell yeah, when you're sick, yeah. Yeah, and what? It's halted. BBIG's halted. Chris, I appreciate that, Chris. You guys are the reason. You guys and gals are the reason I'm here, man. Yeah, I agree, Matt. That was the whole purpose of it. Was just not only that. The ironic part of that whole thing is that the levels in which are already on the macro chart, right, are become relevant with that overlay, which is fucking crazy, right? I mean, every level that's already been established on this macro chart becomes relevant with the overlay, the gap fill, the confluent, the megaphone support, the megaphone resistance, the previous megaphone support. It all becomes a relevant level, and they're already on the chart. So, again, nothing that I have total conviction in, like Chuck's saying. I saw somebody sent me comments in another live stream. Chuck's new thesis is it's going to, and he's calling for it to go to $2. No, I'm not. It was just something I saw that made a lot of sense, and it created a bearish scenario that nobody's talking about, myself included. So I felt that it needed to be discussed. So that's what I did. But yeah, bro, I agree with you 100%. That was my whole theory on it too. That in their mindset, that would be a win-win, right? Let's say the puppet master of this whole thing, right, is on top of this. That in their mind, that would be a win-win. That gives them the opportunity to close out positions and cover, and it gives retail the opportunity, although scary and everything, at $2, but it would give retail an opportunity to load up and get 100x on that from $2 to 100 and something, right? An 80x or 100x on the price and on the movement of it, but yet it keeps it capped to where it's not. AMC theaters is at $50,000 a share, so that all the public that don't have any idea that this is going on then still have no idea, right? It's another stock at $100 a share. I think in their mind, if something like that would play out like that, there would be some sort of psychology like that behind it. Was my thinking when I looked at it and thought, now could this be real? Could they actually do this? And then here's the other thing: if we're going to use a bullish fractal, right, like this is the December 2020 bullish fractal that not only myself, other people have been talking about this as well, and that they feel that we're in the December 2020 fractal in that last descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up. Well, if we're in that and we can use it from a bullish perspective, all I did was use the exact same thing from a bearish, and I put this down here and allowed this movement to come up here and to see what it would replicate, because that's what it does if you clip the whole thing, and it laid right on it. Without manipulation, it laid right over the real-time chart right now. So I thought it was relevant for all those reasons. And I still do. And I'm going to still cover it here and talk about it and look at it, because I believe it's relevant. until this macro proves otherwise, it shows me a move up out of here. I'm still going to be using that as a bearish scenario because that's the only one I have at this point. So, BBIG's open back up. Yeah, JP, it was. Yep. PayPal triggered. Good deal, Andy. Good deal. Are you in? I didn't even look at them, bro. I'm not even going to do that on the lives anymore. That's just for you guys to go over. I'll go over them like I did in the morning with you guys. I mean, I have them here. I can look at them, but I'm not going to go over the setups anymore out here. I'm just going to do it in with you guys in the mornings, like in the little powwow that we had this morning. Hey, Grind, somebody else said that they did. I can look real quick. There's a boom boom candle. Little bit of one. That should be about the box top area if I marked the third correctly. Right there. And we'll see if that's marked correctly or not. Up 300% on BBIG. Maureen! Congratulations, brother! According to the Q4 most recent, let me look here and see if they filed something new here. But the last filing, it shows BlackRock decreased their holding. Minus 4.59%. Let me see if I can find an updated filing here. Do you know what the date was by any chance that anybody's claiming that? Vanguard added percent value, shares and shares changed. Yeah, Vanguard added 223,000, filed December 30th. BlackRock Tactical Opportunities added 4,400. BlackRock iFund or iShares, Russell Small to Mid. They added what? I guess that would have been a new. The Vanguard was a new position. This here's an addition of. It looks like. Let me see. Stored value. Okay, so shares. 28,000. I mean, BlackRock added a bunch to their different funds. BlackRock Tactical, BlackRock iShares Russell, BlackRock iShares Total, 28,000, 31,000, 37,000, and 4,400. BlackRock Equity Rotation, 396. Flex Shares Dow, 20,000. JP Morgan closed out their short 19,000 shares. The JP Morgan Research Market Neutral Fund closed out a short position. Algo Dynamic Opportunities closed out a short position, 102,000. These are all from December, guys. So they're available at on Fintel. It's just the information on Fintel. So that's all I'm seeing. But from the oh, that's old. The top one. That's not in the premium. That's in the premium data. But yeah, the last filings I saw were December 23rd for BlackRock, and those are the ones I just read to you. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Sharon. The only thing I'm not seeing 9 million added. The only thing I saw was December 23rd, which was what I read. I didn't see anything on there unless I just happened to breeze over it. But if anybody has it, send it to me. I'll put it on screen. If you have the filing, I may have just breezed over it, but the last I saw BlackRock filing was on 12/23 according to Fintel. Again, unless I just missed it. The box top hit perfectly. Let's see if it stays here or if it makes a second attempt or if we get a drop back down here. BBIG looks like it's holding just above $5 right now, looking to turn that resistance into support. Uh, 39.9. Yeah, if somebody wants to send it to me, I'll show it on perfect box top right there. Yeah, it is. If somebody wants to send it to me, I can put it on screen. I don't have premium Fintel, and from what I could see, I didn't see a 30th filing. All I saw was a 23rd filing. But I believe y'all. If somebody, Alex, send me the terminal. I'll put it on the screen, bro. Email it to me real quick, and I'll throw it up for everybody. Thank you, sir. Okay, let me yank this over here. I go. There it is right there. Thank you, Alex. BlackRock, 39.924528. For that's their total, and they added. I was reading something else, and they added 9.469, 12, 31, 21. 10 foe. Thank you, brother. Hi, Yassine. How are you? Wait for the third, and I'll pull that out. In a short position, lending shares. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Steve. I never read too much into them adding to their positions or anything. Um, it doesn't. I used to follow. If you go back through my Twitter, way back, I used to post daily the institutional purchases. It was something I was keeping track of in a study that I was doing towards the beginning of the year of last year, and realized very, very quickly that it's really irrelevant. I mean, it gives you kind of an inside look at what's potentially going on, but to know what their true intentions are, whether they're lending or whether they're long, it's a mute discussion at that point, because there's nothing really to stand on. So I agree with you, brother. Yeah, I agree, Alex. Yep, same thing. Yassine, do you believe a W is possible today after this? What do you mean a W? Like a win, or like here on the macro? I don't know what you're talking down here. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, Steve, they're gonna have to do something after they crush the available one. I don't know, JJ. Um, 'I'm not seeing anything, bro. Not seeing anything. 18th. I have to keep an eye on it. If you see it, there's something, JJ, and it's something that you want to watch, let me know. We'll bring it up and see if everybody's interested. Yeah, it is. BBIG's $5.37. Thank you, RJ. I tried, bro. I tried, man. I worked yesterday and here putting some content together and videos out and charting and attending to some Discord stuff, and then but yeah, other than that, yeah, I did. Yep. Appreciate it though, brother. I hope you did too, man. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either, bro. Nada, nada, nada. Let's pull up BBIG. BBIG's on the right. AMC's on the left. Cappuccino time. Cappuccino time. Where'd my cup go? All right. All right. I agree, Alex. That's why I'm good, man. That always happens to me. Always happens to me, man. Oh, the whole screen mode. How did that happen? Sorry, y'all. There we go. There we go. What the hell? Yeah, hell yeah. What about January 7th, Mikey? What? What do you want me to look at? Get a 5,000 swing on DBIG. Congrats. Congrats. Just this morning or you were already in? Or just this morning? I know, but what charts, bro? I bought Friday just shares. Congratulations, Rose. Congratulations. Which charts, Mikey? Like, I gotta know which ones you're talking about, dude. No, I know you didn't make $5 grand, but you made some decent money. You made some decent money for sure. Good morning, Dwayne. What's up, brother? Yeah, yeah, I'm aware, Rose. Still, you made some money. Green is green. You're up. What? You got to be up at least 15%, right? No, you didn't cheat on nobody. You didn't cheat on nobody. Yeah, I don't think you're alone, RJ. I think probably quite a few people are doing that. Come on down, baby. I know where you're trying to go. I've only been calling this shit forever. Make me a believer. Let's go. Poto, what's up, brother? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, DWAC's ripping again. Yepers. Major rippy rip rip. Yeah, my put idea didn't work out on that. Man, I'm surprised. There was a lot of bearish flow. A lot of bearish flow. On DWAC. Yeah, it didn't break at all. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. Very possible, Oleg. Very possible, friend. PBIG is back up 32% at $5.39. Round robin for audio listeners. AMC is down 8.3%, trading at $18.88, 85 cents. GME is down 7%, trading at 108.41. BBIG is up 32%, trading at $5.40. SPY is down 1.43. IWM is down 1.78. Huh. 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 Yep, rated $18, Alex. Rated the macro descending wedge support. That's the next stop. If the intraday breaks, the intraday is 1879, 1878. If that breaks, next stop's 18 flat, right at the descending wedge right here. Support. Yeah, for all of you that are asking, where do I think this is going, or how low might it go, or how high, what, blah, 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 blah. I put out two separate videos yesterday. One is a bearish outlook and potential scenario, and one is a bullish outlook and potential scenario. They're both relatively short videos. I think one is 12 minutes or 15 minutes, and the other one is like 10 minutes. So within a half an hour, you could go check them both out and see what it is that I was looking at and preparing myself for leading into this week so that I don't have to repeatedly go over that. I go over all scenarios. That's something I do. If you're new here to the channel, I look at all potential scenarios. I prepare for everything so that I'm surprised by nothing. Therefore, I look at all potential scenarios as I see it, both bullish and bearish, and I present those and review those and update those daily. In videos every evening for everybody. Yeah, I did, RJ. Yep. I can pull it up here. "30 minutes, 2 videos, I believe, Nick, wasn't it? Wasn't one 15 and one was 10 or something like that? I didn't do a 30-minute video. And that is relatively short. I watched the videos. They were great. Thank you. I enjoyed your videos. Thank you. They're short and to the point. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Alina. Audio reminder. Thank you, Pete. I just did one. Thank you, sir. The intraday just broke, trading at minus 8.9%, $18.75. This is a full break of intraday. $18 is next. BBIG real quick, because I want to keep an eye on this macro AMC chart. We'll keep popping in and out of these other ones for you guys. I've set up the macro box top on the 4-hour, and I marked it with two different, one conservative level for the next box top, one because there's a little debate on whether 2 and 3, what 2 and 3 is. If the conservative 3, it's $6, and then the initial look at it, the third was at $12 for price targets. From an intraday perspective, I've been talking levels with you guys throughout. I marked out last week the $5 and the $6 after the 386. 386 broke last week. We retested, confirmed, and confirmation to the upside. Next level I called was $5. That's what we're looking. We've broken it. We haven't confirmed it or shown continuation yet. Once that happens, $6 is the next level. Once that happens, then there's a lot of room to run after that. In my opinion, as I see it. As I like to say. As I see it. AMC just broke the minus 9%. Getting a small little bounce here. We'll see what's going on. Massive box top to the downside. Looking for a W. And we got, this was it. So then we have one, 2, 3. We should get a W somewhere here. And that, damn it, man. Why does it keep doing that? This should potentially be the next box top. We'll see if I got the third marked or not. All right. Always watch the daily vids, brother. Awesome, Dwayne. Thank you, brother. On Spire on 425, not lower, back to the potential all-time high. The chart overlay is showing different. What do you see in the near short term? I haven't dove into anything micro with it. Redline. I haven't looked into the micro at all. I just look at it from the macro projection, and all I've done is done the 0809 overlay. The 0809 overlay shows a bounce in incoming. If it goes to all-time highs, I talked about it last week. I believe you were on here. But that overlay, that entire overlay could be shifted and go column right. And because it was brought to my attention, I believe Alex did. One of the Alexes in here. If it goes column right, that would indicate that all-time highs are coming one more time. So even though it looks like it's falling, and it is, it's following it to a T and has been since I laid it in there the first week of December. It is and could be in the wrong macro place. It could move to the left or to the right and still would have been following it. But that would call and show for one more all-time high. So just kind of waiting to confirm that and see. But it's definitely following it. And it's in that double bottom, macro double bottom right now. It's down on the right-hand side right now, which could indicate a bounce here soon. Unless it goes deeper, right? So we're just kind of waiting to check it out. Unless I did that wrong. Where did I put my... I must have put the third wrong again. Unless it's right there. 1. So 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, maybe right there. 1, 2, 3. We'll see. We'll see. The first one's the one we want to get. We definitely know we're in a W here. That's obvious. I made sure we knew that when we were up here. I said we're looking for this W off of this. Again, micro movement, macro perspective, box top, breakdown, W. I put the third in. It hit the third. So I had the first one called out. And we're just looking for... This one, I may have been off a little bit on this one. Hi, Pam. How are you? Yep, that was it. It looks like. No, Pete, I got hoarse from yelling at the football game, man. Between that, my voice is already from all the talking that I do. I was already starting to get hoarse, but then I was yelling at the football game on Sunday. So now I'm super hoarse. I'm good. I'm not sick. I promise. uh, yeah, Pam, I did too. That's why I'm hoarse. It's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Tiger. Yeah, it sucked, man. Sucked. Alex, you're not alone, brother. There's a lot of people down a lot of money, bro. We did it in here one time about 2 or 3 weeks ago, where everybody started talking in the comment to show another fellow investor that they weren't alone in how much money they were down right now just on AMC. And I believe the first 10 people that commented added up to over $1 million. There were literally people that are down millions in here with us. So you are not alone, my friend. No sense being scared, though, bro. Or nervous. That does nobody any good, especially you, right? Yeah, I won't be talking on the phone anytime soon. The Steelers game in McCann has my voice going. Yeah, me too, bro. Oh, man. Pisses me off. Still up 50? Good deal, Tiger. Yeah, you're one of the OGs like me. Down 45K. Yep. Butler and Canada both need to go. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting shitty. Looked at the amount of calls and puts in the money for 18,920 calls outlay puts for every price point, yet the stock still goes down. Yeah, because you already know why. I mean, it doesn't have any direct correlation to the underlying. It just does if exercised. I mean, I'm down 125,000 from my peak. Yep. What is going on here? Down 50%. Yep. Down 70. There you go, Alex. The other Alex. There's a lot of people telling you in the comments what they're down, bro. You're not alone, man. Down 200,000. Down 12,000. Down 2,350. 150. Up 17. Good deal, Doug. Down 250K. You're not alone, brother. I keep it cool, calm, collected. I'm trusting in the system. Don't trust the system, bro. That's your mistake. In my opinion, man, trusting the system is not the way to go. Doing your own diligence and looking into things deeper is what you should be doing. That's what everybody should do. Be digging, be looking into it, be verifying, all of the things that you're supposed to do and that you're taught when learning to be an investor or handling money, your own money, is to deep dive. Down 20 mil. Oh my God, bro. 15K, 24K, 49K, 20K, 59, 25, 15, 6K. 5K, 27K. $100K. 120K. Makina, good deal, man. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, Ken, we are. 400K, 5K, 50K, 175K, 35K, 75K. Let's go, Tang. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Yeah, brother. That's it, man. That's all you can do, brother. No sense getting nervous and getting scared. If you are, this is not for the weak-hearted, man. It definitely isn't. 30K, 10K, 53. $10K, 80K, 130, 61%, 100K, 230K. Need more beer than Nort. Oh, shit. 45K, still up. Good deal, Ken. Still up 9. OGs like me. 80K, 30K. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not alone, brother. You are not alone. Yeah, 3 million just with the people. Were you adding it up, Pete? Thank you. I was hoping somebody did. So we just crossed 3 million. Unless somebody said 20 million. I don't know if that was like being legitimate or not, but minus that, I would think we've crossed 20 million. I don't look at Ortex. Ortex is garbage, bro. It's garbage analytic. I put no weight on Vortex numbers whatsoever. So I don't pay for it and I don't look at it. I did look into XRT. Somebody else asked me, somebody, I can't remember his name. He asked me to look into XRT. I just started digging into it a little bit to take a look at it. So when I have something on it, I'll let y'all know. Okay, he was joking. All right, so we breached 3 million in losses just in the 370 people that are in here. Over 3 million in losses. Think about that. Think about that shit. Is it about to break, Pop? Pop says unusual options activity, gamma on BBIG. Is it intraday? Is it what you're talking about? You see something real time? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Zed. I saw it real quick, but yeah, I agree, bro. 100K, yeah. I agree, Raymundo. These are not losses. This money has been stolen. I agree. 100%. 100%. No doubt about it, man. That's what I'm telling you, Raymundo, you know this. It's why it was one of the driving factors behind what it is that I had found and discovered and saw, and why I wanted to go public with what it is that I've went public with. The box top method, the different algo scenarios and theories combined into one that I'm still trying to tie together. But everything that I've come out with, showing the algorithms, showing that all of this has been pre-planned and premeditated movement, and it is daily. So, yeah. I hope it doesn't either, William. Spy about to take a Duke nuke. All right. Can I explain where all the money lost went? No. Can you? It's not my job. I don't know where, it's not my job to explain where it went. I don't know where it went. They fucking stole it. You know what I mean? That's what they bought maybe their New York offices with. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? That's the question of the hour. Where's all the lost money going? And how is this fucking thing still going down, right? And I think I've shown that beyond a reasonable doubt, that it is all preempted, pre-orchestrated, and premeditated movements ran by algorithms. And that's what I've set out to show and do. And I think I've done that already. But I agree with Raymundo. You know what I mean? I feel like it's theft. I really do. Nothing about what we have experienced or what I've experienced. Let me speak from I point of view. Nothing that I have experienced since December of 2020 has been natural. Nothing. Yeah, bro. I mean, that. Listen, I've been talking about how they've. Let me explain this to you guys real quick, okay? I said this morning to somebody in Discord, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys. You know when I don't know how to say this. I didn't realize, like, before going public like this and streaming and doing all this stuff. Number one, I didn't realize the amount of bots and shill attacks that people would just straight up attack me for absolutely no reason. When all I've been trying to do is help, right? And shed some light on what it is that I see and how I think about this entire thing and from my observations. What I've also found interesting is I have hundreds, if not thousands, of messages or comments that come from bot accounts that are egging people on to buy. I find that very, very strange. Very strange. And what I have said, and I've said about this in my videos, they are playing both sides of this at all times. They have a business model within these algorithms that they have the ability to play and rake liquidity over and over and over. That's what they've been doing. I believe it's what they're going to continue to do unless their hand is forced by some either agency behind the scenes, regulation behind the scenes, or some sort of system failure or update or something behind the scenes. But they have 100% complete control of this thing, and they have since the beginning, long before retail ever got involved. I agree, Flarpy. I agree. Are they streaming? We looked, Gatsby, we couldn't find anything. Do you know, can you get me a link and I'll put it on at noon. I'll put it on for everybody. Yeah, I'd like to watch it too. I'd like to see live what they're going to say. Wait, are we live, bro? Yeah, Doug, we can watch it. I just need to I need a link from somebody. Can send me a link and let me know. And then I'll put it up on at noon on here and we'll watch it. It's okay. And the website, the DOJ website. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you meant calls, like option calls. Okay. I told you to get a plan together. All right. Natalie, I can't say. You know what I mean? I can't say. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, Jen. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. I literally called it. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's up 32% today. No, yep. Alex, it's 27 right now. 27%. Oh, I didn't mean to shut that off. What did D ask? How is cinema? Oh yeah. Uh, Boy B, I don't know. That's the next level. Only if it can hold 5. I want to see a confirmation and continuation to the upside over $5. It's tried a couple times. It looks like it's starting to get some volume back in it, I believe. Let me look here real quick. Yeah, it's starting to fucking lagging again. Well, we're dying out here a little bit, but it's at its next box top right now. Look for a W. When it makes the right hand side of the W, then you'll get a move to the upside after that if it wants to take off. It's in its confirmation, its retest confirmation position right now above the $5 level. If it does that, I think we'll get a move to $6. Looks like we might get a push. It looks like they packed in. So we might be getting a reversal here. GME's looking like potentially. We'll see if this holds or falls. This is going to dictate. If this holds and makes a W, it's going to be a reversal for AMC to the upside on the micro intraday from the box top perspective. Somebody said, how can we make an algo to beat their algo? I've already made that. I've already done it. I just haven't put it in a electronical form yet, but it's called the box top method, and I've already created it. And not only does it work, but it gives projection ability intraday and macro, micro, intraday, and macro. Yeah, and I'll agree with GVD. Back when this all started, the original algo to beat the entire system was just buy and hold. That was the one thing that they've never seen on such a mass level. So yeah, that's what when DFV came out, that was when he came out and brought all this information to the masses. That's what it was all about. It's the one thing that they can't combat because it's no matter what they do, up, down, all around, everybody stays. Eventually, it has to, right? That's the concept behind it. Not saying that it will or whether I agree with it 100% or not, but I can say it makes sense. And that was the thought process and the fundamental thesis behind the entire thing was just to buy it and hold it. And that's it. And don't worry about what the fuck they're doing. Just let them do whatever they want to do. But what's happened since then is things have gotten a lot more intricate, a lot more difficult. The waters have been muddied up by a lot of scalping and swing trading and just a bunch of shit. The community has grown to massive levels of numbers of people That has only made things complicated, in my opinion. But I agree 100% with GVD that was the original one. I'm not either, Drake. I just can't. Oh, you just can't not buy it. 5 GME and 50 more MC. 10, 4, brother. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I think I'm just waiting for confirmation. I can't do this all. I cannot do this all day. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a leak real quick. I'll be back in a couple of seconds, a couple of minutes. Every time I go to take a piss, price normally goes up. So let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Does anybody know how? Does anybody know how I can put? There it goes. Come on, baby. There you go. Does anybody know how I can put, like, if I were to play this music somehow to the feed to you guys, so that it would be kind of just in the background behind my voice, and it not be real loud here for me, so that I can still talk and not have loud music playing? Does anybody know how I can do that? Anybody tech savvy enough to guide me as to how to do that and set that up? Yeah, it looks like it might have started to work, JP. I know. Should be able to do lo-fi. Yeah, I have lo-fi right here, but like, I'm saying, how do I put it in behind me? Go for another piss. I know. Every time, I swear to God. Every time I leave for a piss, it runs a little bit. Oh, my back. My cankles. Something wrong with you, Buddha. Something wrong with you, bro. Should be in sound settings through the same computer your mic stream lives on. Yeah, that's the one I'm streaming on, but like it plays out of the speakers though when I do that, and it's too loud. I don't know how to do it, but I know YouTube will pick up. Yeah, I know, Chief. That's what I mean. I have some lo-fi music that's not it's not copywritten that I'm allowed to play, which is what I sit here and listen to all day, every day. But I don't know how to do it without making it loud here for myself. Medina, yeah, I drink. Trust me, man. I drink cappuccinos and Red Bulls and shit, water and shit all day. Well, not a bunch of water. Everybody yells at me because I don't drink enough water, but yeah, you can kill yourself. Yep, but you can OD on water. Yep. Loop back software. Okay, thank you, brother. Josiah, thank you. And I bought some of these glasses, these blue light glasses. I hate the frames on them. They're these big, thick, dark black frames, but I bought the glasses to use. And I wore them on Saturday, and man, they gave me a headache. Gave me a terrible headache. Yeah, hey Trip, look it up, man. You can actually kill yourself and OD on water, bro. No joke. You can do it on energy drinks too, but yeah, you can actually overhydrate and kill yourself. Yep, there, Marine said. Yep, overhydration just as ugly as dehydration. Yep, yep. Yeah, I listen. Hey, Jordan, I have taken them for the team, brother. I will constantly do it. Yeah, can you, Drake, please send it to my email, gainsextreme@gmail.com. XTREME, like always. Gainsextreme@gmail.com. Or you can DM it to me in Discord, bro. One of the two. Yep, overhydration starts by pulling all the minerals out of your cells. Yep. Blue screen protector that you put on your screen. Okay, I've never thought about that. I mean, the glasses are alright, but blue screen glasses don't help. Chuck, I got a pair too, but read the research. Yeah, I just everybody on here told me that I need a pair, so I went and bought a pair, and they give me a terrible headache. Terrible headache. Yeah, I have Nick. I have a thing wrote down for the software somebody told me to look at too. I don't know which is better, which one works, but audio settings, take off audio to speaker and see if you can choose another route for the audio. The only thing is I have is the speakers and then the Real Tech channel. But yeah. Thanks, Drake. I got it, bro. Oh, I don't want to watch it now. I just want. Okay, there. I got it. It's in. Damn, money. All right. Oh shit. Look up YouTube video. What helps best with constant staring at computer screens? You're welcome. Right. I just want to know it works, right? Like I didn't need to go spend fucking $100 on a pair of glasses that give me headaches. You know what I mean? Which I didn't do. I bought the cheap pair first just to try them, and massive migraine from using them. So, yeah. I just need to know if somebody's used something, what's, you know what I mean, what works, what for real works. That's all. That's all. And hey, hey Marcus, if you're in here, brother, I'm still working on that that meal plan for you, bro. I'm waiting on my cousin. I had sent her. She owns a supplement company, and I had created a men's and women's meal plan and exercise plan for lean muscle growth and bulk one cut for her about a year and a half ago, and cause it's what I used to do a while back what you know, bro. But I called her to see. I looked for the rough draft of it that I had handwritten before I put it in file for her and sent it to her, and I can't find the rough draft. So I messaged her over the weekend to see if she still had it and could find it, because she published it. And she does. She said she'd look at it and get it to me. So as soon as she does, I'll be sending that to you. I don't want you to think I forgot about you. I got you, bro. Okay. Let me see here. So is it desktop audio? Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the actual setting things there. Would you say nightlight? So I turned it on already, that nightlight. That's it. Does that fuck with you guys if I turn the nightlight on? Or do you guys still get the full look? How's that look for y'all? Thanks, Blizz. Okay, you guys are good. You still have the regular look? Okay. Yeah, no, it's different for me. I'm looking at the stream though that I have. It doesn't look any different for you guys. Perfect. Well, that was it. But it only did it on one screen. It only made this screen nightlight and not my other screen, which I wonder why. But yeah, all right, cool. So at least we got that. This is the one I stare at, the charting one. So we got that. It's a little different. I don't really care for it to look like that, but whatever. It'll have to do for now. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you, brother. And you look box top. Yeah. All right. So then, what else did you guys say? Click on the speaker at the bottom right taskbar. Open volume mixer. See if you can adjust it that way. Those are my audio settings: USB audio device and speaker headphones. Realtek definition audio. You'll get used to the look. Okay. Is he retiring? No shit. Wow, there she goes. Down 9.36. Alright, so what do we got? That wasn't even really a fucking W, but 1, 2, 3. Open that video. I don't know, John. It's too much to fucking do right now. I'll mess with it later, maybe get on live with you guys in Discord and see how it goes. Same with you, Alex. I appreciate it. I'll look at it when we're not doing all this. It's not even a roller coaster ride, just a plummeting piece of shit. Yeah, yeah. What gap? Dustin, the gap that's needed filled right here. 17, 14, 15, 24 to 17, 14, roughly-ish area. Right there. Realtek is an onboard audio chip. Okay. Yeah, DZ, I am. If you plug in your mic headset directly into the back of your PC and your motherboard, you're probably using Realtek. My mic's plugged into the front jack, the front microphone jack, not the back. But I believe it's the same though. I believe that's the Realtek, yeah, output. One, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured it was the same. Yeah, we will, Keith. Yep, we will. SSR doesn't matter, Jen. It don't make a fucking difference. Uh, 5 minute. Maybe, unless this is just a checkup, you know what I mean? I've been using the one today. W box top. W box top. Yeah, if this is a dissolve, right, like I have here, not necessarily though. On the 5 minute, you can't see the third. On the 1 minute, you can see the third right here where I put it. Right here. So you have your 1 here, your 2 here, and your 3 here. Unless I'm off. I've been off, but that's where I have it right now. We'll see. This W's starting off with a lot of these W's down low are going to have bullish run-ups, you know, a bullish push higher than just a little compact one down here because of how low they are, right? It's going to show or try to indicate, quote-unquote, buyers or buying pressure at these low levels. But as you see, it just continues to do its thing. We have the hourglass shape, right? But we're not in a straight down motion today like we have seen. We're in a more elongated left to right downward hourglass. So we're definitely in a downtrend. We've confirmed that. We're looking for a potential reversal. It's getting close, right? The depth or the lowest W bottom is getting closer to being a either level or higher W, when that's our first indicator for a bounce to the upside. So keeping an eye on that. We got one here, we got one lower, now we got one lower. So we are in a downtrend, lower, 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 and here's our hourglass formation to confirm that. We want to see a W here if this is a bounce, not a checkup, right? As long as this isn't a checkup. If this is a checkup, yes, the next W is going to be down quite a bit lower. We'll see if this is, I agree, Michael, 100%, brother. Not unless the masses are all buying direct to tape. It makes no fucking difference. I agree. It's a running joke that I say when people talk about, well, buyers stepped in at 1857 this morning and pushed it up to 1870. I think it's ludicrous. If you know anything about markets, you know that shit doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, JP, I just brought it up a little bit ago. I'm gonna screenshot it because I don't want to keep opening Weeble desktop. It slows everything down. I'll screenshot it this time though, so I have it. It doesn't change much intraday. You know what I mean? It's just we're looking at it from a macro. It's a macro projection, anyways. So the intraday doesn't change it. So what we see is the way it's going to continue to be until the day plays out for the most part. But yeah, here we'll do it one more time here, and then I'll screenshot it. That's the daily. Let me screenshot that. And this is the 4 hour. Um, 4 hour, extended hour, without extended. There. All right, let me get rid of this and then I'll pull it up for you, JP. Hey, Rose, did you watch my bearish outlook video that I put out yesterday? Dude, my computer fucking sucks. Oh. Hold on, JP. I'll bring it up and we'll take a look at it. You and me both, Ronnie. Why? I have fucking nothing open yet. Yeah, so far, Gatsby, yeah. I'll pull it up here in a minute. Remind me in a minute. I'm still trying to get this fucking spy thing. This thing is, my computer's just running slow and making things difficult, that's all. I'm lagging, everything's lagging. Alright. Here you go, JP. That's the 4 hour without extended hours. And yeah, I mean, technically speaking, it could be tomorrow though, JP. I wouldn't say in the next 4 to 8. I mean, it could be tomorrow sometime. This thing could come down in here, make it doesn't have to be an exact, perfect level double bottom like this. But, and again, like I've discussed before, we've been looking at, it was Alex Fahara brought to my attention about this being potentially column right, the entire movement, which would call for this movement here to be here and would give us one more all-time high right here. So that's what I was looking for here. It's again what I'm going to be looking for here. If we don't get an all-time high after the bounce here, then I know I have it in the right place. If we get an all-time high here after it bounces here, then I know it needs to be moved to the right. And realistically, it could almost be moved to the left, too. I'm going to have to toy with it a little bit. But right now, as it stands from where I originally put it, that's where I originally put it. Right there. So, and I've just left it alone because, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to change it until it invalidates itself. You know what I mean? But I do want to mess with it right and left. Maybe that's something we can do in Discord. We can kind of move it and see what it looks like on different, whether it's column right or this whole movement's column left, because it could play out here too, to where this would be the W. Yeah, to where this would be here. If that's it, right? If it were to column right, this would be this. So, yeah, something to look at for sure. Oh, somebody asked about, man, it's so weird looking at my screen like this. All right, so if we go down, this was what I showed in the bearish outlook. You wanted to see if that was still potentially playing out. Did I do this from the weekly? Ah, fuck you, man. Why doesn't that work for me? Isn't when you hit shift and you open up a chart like that, isn't it supposed to stay there while hitting shift? Mine doesn't seem to want to do it. All right, and I want to pull the whole movement, right? Yes. I'm gonna pull from the box top to the run up. I'm gonna take that up. That's the bearish run up. There. Did I have that one? Did I call that one on point? Hopefully. All right, here's the bearish run up that I put on right here. I need to stretch out a little more. Yeah, I don't know if that's there. I think that's there. Like that. Yep, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Something like that. I don't know if I pulled the daily or I'm doing it different or what, but yeah, nonetheless, that was it, right? And I'll show you here what I got it from was did I save that up here? No. So I want to keep that up here. This is the bullish version of it. That's the bearish version of it. And then here I want to show you what it was that I was looking at. So it came from this, right? When I was looking at this, and again, I'm not saying it's going to do this. It's just something I looked at for a bearish scenario. I didn't have one. I saw this. Everybody, a few other people, myself included, I've been using this fractal as a potential move here. But when I looked at the fractal as a whole, I saw this here, right? And I looked here and I could see the, if I'm using that entire 7-year to 7-month comparison, you have the last descending here. You have the breakout to the box top here. You have it break down, right? It has one check up, down in, and then a rainbow over, right? With the same top, rainbow over, same top. You have a breakdown, an initial consolidation, a breakdown, a second, third, a fourth, and then back down, and then down into here. And when I started looking at this, I thought, you know what? This looks more like where we're at as far as a matching fractal. If we're going to use this fractal for a comparison in a bullish scenario, I need to make sure we're in the right place. And when you look at this side by side, it looked pretty convincing to me. Enough that I wanted to. I went 4 hours. Enough that I felt that it needed to be looked at and talked about a little bit. So something like that. So again, not my conviction or nothing. It's just something I saw and was like, oh shit, are we in the right place? And when I put it together and the levels that are already on the chart, for it to be a double bottom move up, the levels are actually, let me leave that there like that. Let me get rid of these so you can see this a little better. We were looking at that this morning. And then let me do this here. about the same scaled. I was just like, damn, is that where we're at? I don't know. I hope not, but worth looking at, worth taking a look at. If you haven't looked at it yourselves, it's definitely worth looking at your charts and seeing what it is that I'm seeing. And that's why I asked you guys. And like I said in the update, the normal bullish update video, I appreciated the ones of y'all that that had a discussion with me about it. I appreciate it. So, and like I said, I talked about the levels and stuff in that video, and I talked about that this is nothing that I have any conviction on, but I think it's kind of crazy that the levels in which are already on here for the current fractal that we're in are of relevance when you put this, when you overlay that on there. But, yeah. Where are we at? Well, if that didn't play out to a fucking closeness T there, I don't know what does. Ooh, is it going to compact and break through right there? I doubt it. All right. What do you mean what happened to the bounce? You're watching it with me, bro. Confluence don't have, they're like any other support. I mean, they indicate that there could be a stronger support there, right? It's not up to me whether it bounces there or not, bro. So, and I don't take it the wrong way, but obviously the initial confluence area did not hold, right? We've broken through that. I've talked about that in videos, man. I don't know what I would take the wrong way, but yeah, no, it didn't hold, right? Right there. And again, I've explained in videos, Martin, you've been around long enough that these, this megaphone can move depending on where this bottom ends up placing itself, whether it's a lower bottom than the previous. I talked about that in all the videos. So, and in here with you and with other people, how that support line is going to move, right? As long as we have touch points back here to confirm it along this, that's a pivot point down here in the bottom of it, right? This pivot point has angularity to it when you move it. So as long as you can obtain the touch points throughout the length of it on the way up and have it still encase all of these macro movements, it's still valid. Levels change like that when you're doing things like this. When you're lining up charts and supports and resistance, they move as the chart does at times. And the initial confluence broke, right? We didn't get the initial bounce off it. We may get it here, right? We don't know. It may be a wick down version like we saw here. There's a few factors that could contribute to a different move from where this is at, but it doesn't mean that it touches it with a wick and goes, right? Not in all cases. In some, maybe. And some it has. But in this case, obviously, initially it hasn't done that. It started to establish a bottom there at the confluence, and then it just broke through today. So, I don't know, bro. You're watching it with me. You are watching it with me, my friend. I put all that in the videos for you, my friend, especially for people like you that are busting your ass at work and don't get to hear everything that goes on in here. That's why I make those daily update videos, bro. For you. For you. Literally, for you. I'm trying, Dust. I'm trying, man. It's not... It's been a learning experience, bro. It definitely has, man. Definitely has. Yeah, you're good, Mark. You're good. You ain't starting nothing, bro. We're good, bro. I don't feel that way about you. That was a close one. 2 and 3. Unless, you know what? Here's one of those. Let's look at this one. Hey, Discord. This is one of those middle lower M ones that we were talking about this morning in Discord. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, Terrell, right? Isn't that crazy? It's crazy, man. I mean, it again, bro. Listen, that's why I take what I do seriously. You know what I mean? That's why I take what I do seriously. That's why. Yeah, because I know people's lives are on this, bro. For real, like their entire lives are on this. So I take that seriously. We might be grinding up out of here. Well, I'm gonna see. I'm waiting for this next box talk. Say Discord. Look, real quick. This is the. Remember, we were talking about this box top this morning. This formation at the top, and here's the lower, middle M part here. So if 1 is here, right? Here's the pennant. Is this 2? And this 3, right? This is what we were looking at. Or is this included in 1? Then you got, see, this is on 2 and it's already blasted past. So this might not even be, this may be that grind up reversal that we see right around 1:30 every day. But last week, 1 or 2 days last week, we saw it at a little early at about 11:30. It started grinding 2 days last week. So this might be one of those days. I want to see where this lands. It's definitely, this is an unorthodox one. But it does have that formation that I was talking about. So maybe we can use this as an example to think about moving forward, looking at the macro box top for the 4 hour. So if I take my eyes off it because of the chat or the stream or anything, I just wanted to bring that to you guys' and gals' attention that we're in Discord meeting this morning and we were looking at that. Keep our eyes on that and see how this plays out with the 1, 2, 3. Or the first, second, and third. Right? I'm thinking 1. Or no, I'm thinking 1. This isn't even a fucking W, man. But it is. It really isn't, though. And there's one here, too. 1. 2, 3. We're going to have to see where this box top goes. This might be the W here. check up, and just a fold over again, which looks eerily similar to this. Again, like all the intradays have looked. So I want to wait and see what that looks like, what that plays out. I'm going to leave it more of this view for now. Yeah, BBIG is down to $4.78 right now. The 2 minute. Yeah, I mean the one actually shows more than the two. I don't even have a 2 minute. The one shows more than a two for me, so the higher you go, the less you see. And the more, your depth perception has to come out too. So I'm just trying to look at those on an intraday 1 minute for everyone. Okay. But I appreciate that, brother. There you go, soldier. Good deal, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, AV. All right. All right, all right, all right. So if that was 1, 2, 3, yep. So that means one there. Two there. So you do use it. On this one you did. Discord, just so you see, you do use it here on this one, right? One off the first one, right? Right off the flagpole. You got one, right? Then two was here, but two is actually, right? So all of them in a line make two. And then the third was here. That makes it easy. So if that were to be the case, it would be 1, 2, 3. So it's like I had it on the other one. The macro on the Weeble chart. The macro third. Actually, I'm going to leave that one in there. So I know that that's what, right? 1, 2, right there. Even with that. Thanks, Moose. I hope you are too, brother. Yep. The macro third. Same as I had it there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So that's one to keep chalk it up in the book, right? And then this next one, 1, 2, 3. So there's the third. It's starting to work its way to reversal here. It hasn't quite completed the reversal pattern yet, but it's getting there. It's getting closer now. Yeah, it's getting closer. This next move up after the W could be the reversal. There has not been an indicator yet, however. We're still traveling lower W's and lower box tops, right? But we are starting to flatten out the hourglass here and going in an upward direction a little bit more. So it's starting to look like potentially coming soon, but nothing yet. There hasn't even been an indicator yet as to reversal, but it's starting to flatten itself out a little bit. So if this W's here gives us the next box top higher, that's the first indicator, but this looks like the third. 1, 2, 3. This should be the third. Been nailing them here today, so everything's looking okay as far as that goes. That was cool getting to see that here. It was the same thing. Was it the same thing here? 1, 2, 3. Same thing here. The second, this was used as the second. Your first is here. The second is here on the downward M, the inward dip of the M, and then the third is the next one down. So good to see that 2 times here work out the exact same way. So if that's the way it is there, that would indicate this could potentially be the W. I mean, but we haven't seen that reversal indication on the macro either. So but if we start seeing micro reversal translate to mid time frame, then we know macro is coming, right? That'll be the confirmation to macro, will be when micro turns mid, then we know to mid reversal, then we know we're good to go for macro, and then we can pull this macro out and go ahead and maybe start looking at it like that. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Hey, what's up, brother? April to December macro on daily before January 2021 run up looks a lot like what we're seeing now. Yeah, yeah, Dustin, that's the full fractal that I used the full one in that bearish look, but the partial. This is the full that I used in that bearish look, but the I used just the bullish portion before. If this ends up confirming the double here, and in the parabolic move to the upside, that's the one we were using, looking at that. But I pulled the whole fractal out for that whole movement for the bearish look, like I showed you guys, because I thought that looked alike, and it was something worth talking about. Faux show. Faux show. Let's go. Let's go, Gerardo. Welcome to Extreme Gains. It's all in the charts, my man. It's all in the charts. You know that. SPY's following. AMC's following. Yeah, we could have a reversal. That's what I said. This micro is starting to flatten out a little bit. So we should get something here if it keeps flattening out. Looking for the next box top to be higher. As soon as we get that next higher box top, then that's the first indicator to a reversal on the micro. So yeah. Pull up that SPY guy, the SPY guy chart. That would be the inversion of the diversion of yeah, I'm not busting your balls. I'm not busting your balls, but yeah. That's why I said, it's on the charts. I ain't telling you nothing you don't know. And you don't have to you don't have to explain shit to nobody. You made a call, and it doesn't mean today's not bullish long term. You know what I mean? I think most people that are in this play are bullish long term, and this week is just beginning, so there's a lot left on the table, and this could easily reverse. Yeah, I'm about to pull it up here. I wanted to pull the actual SPY up beside it here. Give me a second. Right there it is. So this is current as well. It's a 4 hour with no extended hours on it. But like we were talking, so me and a couple of my Discord members were talking, and I believe another gentleman in here, another gentleman, Alex, that follows here and comes in for live streams, about this potentially being column right to the call. It needs like potentially move to column right. And what we decided was, if collectively we looked and we thought, if this goes to all-time highs one more time, that would indicate this being over here, right, versus this. So if that happens, I thought you were watching it. You said you wanted it for your live stream last time. If this goes column right, then so that's going to kind of be my indicator for whether or not this is in the right place or not. But this is where it's been since the first week. I think it was December 6th. I think I laid this in there. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. And the lower support has now broken on the 4 hour as well. And the 457 broke. So it'd be cool to see a diversion right now. That would be badass. AMC up, SPY down. Let's go. Yeah, it sure did get people riled up. Because people don't listen. People don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? All people want to hear is that it's going up. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. Dave just made a point over the weekend. I almost commented and said, yeah, man. Or yes, last week when you said you're bullish next week. When you put that kind of stuff out, people jump on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know? So it is what it is. I'm not here to pet anybody or groom anybody's confirmation bias. That's not what I'm here to do. I look at all possibilities on the table, and that was one of them that I saw, and I decided that I wanted to talk about it on my channel, so I did. But yeah, people get butthurt real easy. Real fucking easy. It's not a thesis. It's not a thesis. Stop saying thesis. By the way, I never say bullish. That wasn't what I was going for. That's what they took it, brother. You already know, man. You've dealt with this publicly longer than I have. It's a potential bearish scenario. A potential bearish scenario based off of the December 2020 fractal that everybody's been looking at. A change of location, potential location within that fractal. It's not part of my theory or thesis on what, if it's in that location, then it becomes part of my thesis, right? Because the thesis is the repeating macro descending wedge from 2013 to the run up in January 2021, which is what we're replicating now. And if that's the case, my thought was when I looked at that, could we potentially be looking at this wrong and assuming that we're in the double bottom area of that? And if you look at it with from a different viewpoint, like I show, it could be mistaken that we're not in that double bottom. I hope it is. I hope we're in the double bottom portion of that, if this is indeed repeating that fractal. But there's another way of looking at it, and that's what I put out. BlackRock are just letting it. Yeah, we keep talking about that BlackRock thing, but yeah, that means nothing to me as far as that goes. We've talked about that, especially like who said that? Wesley, Michael. Yeah, BlackRock. They're just lending out. Yeah, I think. I mean, maybe they're holding some short or some long. I mean, but yeah, you never know. But I would agree to some extent they're probably lending 100%. 100%. Si, senor. Si, senor. Yep, you got it. You got it, Reaper. You got it. You got it, my friend. On a lighter note, the box top, yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Buddha. Like I said, this is starting to flatten out and get more inverted. The box top, the hourglass outline is starting to get. You can see it starting to turn and go inversion. So when it does that, right, we should. The only thing we're waiting for is a confirmation or an indication of a higher box top here. To complete the turnaround, and then it'll be a reversal in the micro. I mean, it's starting to flatten out here, so as soon as that happens, we'll be good to go as far as a reversal. So that would line up. That would make sense. Yeah, Mikey. Yep, that's what I'm hoping for too, bro. Like I said, like I just said, it looks like it's flattening out a little bit. We really want to see this next higher box top. If we get that, we should be in business for a micro time frame reversal, for sure. And it just hit that there, so no. Do we want? Where's it at? Let me look. Let me pull it over here and look. Go to YouTube. See if I can find it real quick, and we'll put it on. DOJ. Video. What is it? A DOJ what? Let's see if anything comes up. So nothing's on YouTube. Let me go to the DOJ website. What is it? The 18th. I'm not seeing anything, guys and gals. News, videos. Let's go there real quick. Nope. Last one I'm seeing was on the 13th. There's nothing on the DOJ website. Somebody want to shoot me a link and let me know where it's at, if it's up, and I will pull it up and we'll watch it. Replay. It sounds like you need to go check out some of my videos, brother. Especially the one where I show the box tops and explain them, my friend. It's all good, though. If you can't see it, you can't see it. I can't help that. But I appreciate your Your smart ass sarcasm. Appreciate that. Maybe back. Which one is it? Yes, let me know, historian. I'll pull it up, bro. I was just on the website. I did. The only thing I saw was from the 13th or 14th. Thank you, Alex. How have you survived from the injury from your time in the service and getting sick? Just how? What do you mean? I I just chalk it up by the grace of God, my brother. I have no reason for me to be here right now. Um, Still dealing with cancer, still fighting, still have issues because of it. But yeah, man, I just chalk it up to that, my friend. I just got it. Give me 1 second. Possible link. Oh shit, man. Everybody's all up in fucking arms this week, man. Y'all aren't easy to deal with this week, that's for sure. All your friend Chuck's trying to do is help out a little bit. Not gov. News. And it is the DC Bar FinTech regulation. Yeah, right there. So that took me to it, but it doesn't give me a link to pull it up and watch it. It takes me to the agenda and registration details. That's it. Um, that's what I figured. It's not your time because we all needed you here. That's what I thought. Maybe, man. I don't know. I mean, I didn't know anything about anything before that happened, and then that happened, and I had a dream the week after I got home on bed rest. You know, after the last surgery in December of last year, and he told me to start looking into the stock market, and I did. And then I've had 3 subsequent dreams now that have led me to a few things. So maybe, bro. I mean, I'm just grateful I'm still here. I shouldn't be here. I mean, it's really that simple. I shouldn't be. But yeah, I appreciate that, y'all. If you smash the like, I appreciate you guys suggesting that. Yeah, thanks, Alex. It took me to the page, but to the DOJ page, but it lets me look at the the agenda, not actually the video. We appreciate you, Chuck, so adults can handle grown people buying us. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Goob, SSR doesn't even matter. It's fucking retarded. I watched cancer take my father-in-law. It was rough. Out of all the trillions of money I could have spent. I agree, brother. Thank you for your service, my good sir. We need more patriots like you. Thank you, Buddha. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Rose. What link, Historian? I didn't even... Did you send me one? I don't... What link, bro? Of course, 08. No problem, man. I know, bro, but I don't, let me look back and through and see it. Again, talking about Tech Revolution. Yep, that's the link. What link? Check that link out. Where's the link, bro? Just send the link again, dude. Send it again in the comments. You can't send a link, like an actual link. It will block you from putting the actual link in. Just type it out and leave a space between where the dots are supposed to be so I know what it is. Yeah, you can message me on, you can DM me on Twitter, or you can email me, or at the email, one of the two. Yep, either or, bro. Yeah, hey, Wrapped. I feel like it's kind of crazy in here too, bro. I'm feeling like it's a little bit that way today too. I mean, my mods are in here. I think y'all are in here, aren't you? I mean, I haven't seen too many, like, but I just have that feeling like you do, bro. Because I might be getting lost. Funny, huh? Thank you, Bobby B. Appreciate it. Alec or Jesse. Jess, I don't know. I haven't looked at it as far like to pin it down yet. We can bring it up here in a little bit. Trying to get the DOJ thing up for everybody. We all got your back, Chuck. Remember that. Appreciate that. Crazy. Everyone edge today. We expected this drop, but yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's why I put that bearish out, right? I was seeing red, and I mean. You know, I listen, you got to look at everything. And that's what I've been saying. Like, I don't, and no offense to Dave or anybody else that does it, but I don't stand on bullish or on bearish. That doesn't matter to me. And in my opinion, shouldn't matter to anybody else. What should matter is understanding that what the world in which we're living in here is completely fucked and manipulated from one end to the other. And what I think what I do and the principle in which I live by, and I said that in the video, is preparing for everything, to not be surprised by anything, right? To be surprised by nothing. And in doing so, and I know people don't, I could do that too. Well, then fucking do it. You know what I mean? Then do it. Start a YouTube channel and start doing it, right? I'm tired of hearing that dumb shit from people. But, the idea was, we talked about the confluence of support. I stated repeatedly that we are going to gauge it once we get there, right? And I've been talking about it since we were up here and we got there. Well, when we got here, I talked about it some more. I said, if that breaks down, we're 9 chances out of 10, we're coming down to the macro descending wedge support. And if that happens, we'll talk about it when we get there, right? And then vice versa, and on and on and on. That's how I handle things. So, again, if that's not your cup of tea and you want to hang on somebody's feeling of whether or not they think the market's going to be green or red for the next fucking month, then do that. But that is not my MO. That is not what I'm here to do. I'm not here to pet your confirmation bias. I am here. My money's in this shit too. So I'm going to use what it is that I have as knowledge from previous movements and my knowledge from my experience that I've gathered within this market. And I'm going to put together a scenario for every kind of aspect or any kind of, whether it be bullish or bearish. I'm going to put that out and try to cover every aspect of that so that, like Alex just said, so we can be in the mindset of we knew this was going to happen, right? Whether it's up or down. And then you make moves based on that. But you don't allow emotions and the confirmation petting to influence the way you should feel day to day. And that's not what I'm here to do. Those are emotional people that hang on to words like that. And that's, in my opinion, not the way to be handling the situation. It's not the way I handle it, and it's not the way I want the people that are surrounding me handling it. It creates static, it creates stress, it creates anxiety, and it fucks up the mindset of retail. I believe if we're going to win this thing, we need to understand fully what it is that we're involved in. And by doing that is looking at the reality of what the entire picture of what this entire thing is and has been and could potentially be. And that's my approach, and it's not going to change. So again, for those, I get these comments all the time about, oh, I could do that. All you're doing is pointing out the scenarios and blah, blah, Dude, I have given you guys a bulletproof method, a trading strategy that I have created, a pattern, a method that I've created on my own that is absolutely fucking bulletproof. It's bulletproof. We go over it every single day, repeatedly. I show it over and over again. I haven't asked for a penny from nobody. I show this over and over. This works. I do it intraday. We talk about it. I talk about my struggles with it. But when it lands and you get it down packed, it works. Anybody in the comments that reads this, that hears me, that has worked this, I have messages from people that I've posted on my Twitter that have used the box top method. They've increased their shares 1,500, 2,000 in 2 weeks. Like, this shit's legit. I have freely given you tools to fucking work against this algo. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, for those of you, please do me that favor right now, for all the shitheads that are in here that want to fuck with me over it. Do me a favor. If you've used the box top or confirmed it or back tested it or done anything with it, not just on AMC, on any other stock in the market that I've told you this thing can work on, all that display this pattern, can you please put your experience with it in the comments for me? Please do that for me. That would really make me feel better. And show what's actually going on here. So instead of being all emotional and hanging on to words from other people of what we're doing, right? I've given you a tool to fucking combat this entire thing. It's crazy that people want to come in and say stupid shit to me when I've done this. Here, guys, you want to see how you can fuck with them right back? I've figured out how to do this on an intraday and on a macro. Here you go. There, read the thank you guys for putting it in the chat. Thank you. Just read the chat. If you're skeptical at all about anything that I've talked about or whatever, and you want to jump on my shit because I put out a bearish outlook because I think potentially we lined the fractal up in the wrong place and I saw something different. It's just absurd, man. Like, y'all are for real. The ones that are like that, y'all got problems, man. I hope for the sake of God that you guys work that shit out. I really, really do. Because you're what's wrong with society. You really are. You're what's wrong with this world. What's up, Drake? Thank you, brother. You the man. People just want to get you riled up because they want to see a reaction. We appreciate you, man. You've kept me calm in the fire. Thank you, brother. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Is keep people's minds in a realistic in a realistic state. You know what I mean? And not get caught up in the hoopla of whatever. You know, people's lives are hanging on this fucking thing. We just did a thing this morning. Over $7 million fucking dollars lost are in this chat right now. Over $7 million fucking dollars of people's lives have been lost on one stock on AMC. One stock that are in this chat right now. And I don't know what's worse. I've said this before. You know, the people that consume it or the people that keep pumping that shit out. But listen, y'all, if you keep consuming it, it's on you. It's on you. It's not on them. Anybody, I have the right to say if I think, hey, I think we're going down to $2 fucking dollars. If I want to say that, I have the right to say that. It's up to you whether you hang your life and your money on shit like that. And who am I? Who am I? I don't understand it. Who am I? And I'm trying to show you actual historical data points and show the method. Look at this, guys. Look at this shit. Let me show you something. This was just for Discord, but I'm going to show you guys because I'm riled the fuck up now a little bit. So I'm glad. If you wanted a reaction, you're getting one, but it's not going to be the one that you normally get out of me when people get under my skin. I'm going to be legitimate here. I'm actually going to do you a favor. I'm going to show you guys something that will actually help you because that's what I'm here to do, right? I'm here to put people's perspective and ground that shit and get away from the circus, right? Of we're going to the moon and whatever else you want to hang your fucking hats on. And let me show you here. I'm going to show you guys something that will help you tremendously. I'm going to show you something that can change your life and change your entire trading everything. It's up to you whether or not you want to look at it, you want to deal with it, or you want to keep putting dumbass comments on my content and tagging me in dumbass shit because I don't live up to your expectation of your confirmation bias and I'm taking your money more seriously than you are. And I think that's a little fucked up, don't you think? Right here. This is the bullish parabolic box top. This is what happens in a bullish scenario. This is the bearish box top. This is the dissolve box top. This is the bearish grind up box top. This is the bullish grind up box top. There. All the comments that you saw were based off of that. Just drives me nuts, man. Drives me fucking nuts. Yeah, it was rejected because it box topped right here again. Leave them here. It's entertaining. I know. Whatever. Oh, you mean the show? Are there shills in here fucking around? Thank you guys for putting that in the comments. I'm going to go through that. I didn't get to see them all because I was bitching, but I'm going to go through them, I promise, and look at them. I appreciate all y'all, man. Like I said, all I'm trying to do is help everybody. If what I have discovered and made as my own can help anybody, that's all it is. It's information sharing, right? It's not about all that other shit. So, that's it. I'm good, Stuart. Thank you, though, brother. I'll deal with it how I see fit. If that's not something you want to be around for, brother, I completely understand. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, my friend. When I decide to deal with it in the way I choose to deal with it, I will. I just help them. And if my tone turns anyone off when I do that, I'm sorry. At least I tried to help you in the process, right? But I appreciate you either way, Stuart. Made over 30K in 3 weeks on puts and calls off the W and box tops. If you can't make money when literally he's telling you exactly what the price will do, that's on you, not Chuck. Don't be an ass. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. Does the opposite for me, pumps me up. Appreciate that too. That's all it is. It's just my passion, man. I'm just passionate about this shit, y'all. I didn't make this decision to expose myself, my identity, and come out and get on camera in front of people, right? But at the same time, like I told you guys this before, there's got to be a line in the sand at some point. I've watched other people and streamers before I decided to do this, and nobody addresses this shit. So it runs rampant, right? Well, I'm not like them, and I'm not them. So I will address it how I see fit. And then you all get to choose whether or not you be a part of it with me. And that's it. That's as far as it goes, right? It's real simple. So if that's something that you don't like, I apologize. That doesn't mean I'm going to change my ways or change how I deal with things. A man can only take so much. You know what I mean? And I've told you guys this before. You guys don't see half, not even a third of what it is that I absorb. So, and again, I'm not mad at anybody individually right now. I was just seeing a bunch of shill people in the comments and thinking about the comments that I've read over the weekend and the messages that I got over the weekend. And I put a video out yesterday and the shit that I got. I mean, literally, Dave will tell you, he had people in his fucking live stream blowing him up about it to where he messaged me and asked, can I show this fucking thing on my live stream? Like, because people are going nuts. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy, man. It's like dealing with a bunch of emotional kids. And we're grown-ass adults. And I'm trying to show you as an adult because I know your life savings is probably in this fucking shit. So I take that very seriously and work my face off to come up with legitimate stuff to look at and to think about. And that's it, man. Yeah, I get it, Stuart. Well, then go after them, bro. I don't need advice, man. I'm a 40, almost 45-year-old grown man. If you want to help me, then go after the ones that are on the attack with me. Go discredit them. That would be the stance I would take for somebody that I'm behind. You know what I mean? I would make sure if somebody's attacking them, I would defend them, and I would go discredit those people. You're welcome, Wesley. Good deal, man. That's why I did that. Yeah, I know, Chris. I know, brother. I know. It's all good. Just like the 50 that we lost, what, or 60 or whatever we lost, what I was saying. I don't give a shit, man. I really don't. I'm at the point now where I don't give a shit. It has literally gotten me to that point. I literally laughed my ass off all weekend, yesterday, especially yesterday, at everybody's overreaction to me showing something. You know, like it's crazy. It's getting comical. But I'm at the point now where I just don't give a fuck. So either you're going to be a part of this with me and you see the value in which I bring to the table, or you don't. And it's that simple. So I'm not pandering to anybody. Nobody. I don't give a shit how many followers they have, how many subs they have. Well, I don't fucking care. I'm not pandering to anybody. If they see the value in it and they want to be a part of it with me and help me expand on something that they see value in, the more the merrier. Because that's what this entire movement was about from the very beginning. It was about banding together with an information sharing thing, and that was it. That was it. That was the one advantage that we had as a retail community to fight against the fuckery that we fight against, was that we band together by sharing all of our. We don't shoot people down that are working their asses off trying to fucking come up with something. We don't do that shit. It's crazy. Then keep it moving, free play. I didn't kick you out, homeboy. I didn't see your shit, man. I'm not running the comments. My mods are, and I trust my mods. So whatever you want to do, brother. You can stay or you can go. I don't care, bro. If they stopped you from saying something, it's because you needed to be stopped from saying something. I trust every one of my mods. They're that for a reason. Oh, hey, NYC kid, I'm up, brother. This is me being positive, bro. I just showed my entire year and a half's worth of research, back testing, and everything. I just showed on screen to help even the shitheads, bro. I'm being as positive as I can be right now, and I am. I'm the rock, right? That's what I'm trying to be. That steady rock. And how I do that sometimes is by when the floor has been tilted, right, because of emotion, I'm gonna put it back in check, and that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, hey, listen, guys, if he just asked that, there's no reason to fuck with him over that. But if he just asks if it's going to $2, just direct him to the video. That's all. We don't gotta boot him for that. Just direct him to the video. But I see everybody's putting other shit in here. I don't know what else he said, but if that's all he said, just yeah, that's fine. He can ask if it's going to $2 or if I think it's going to $2, and then you tell him go check the video out. All right, we are currently down for the audio listeners. AMC is trading at $18.37, down 10.8%. GameStop's trading at 104.97, down almost an even 10%. BBIG is up 24%, trading right above the $5 at 508. SPY's down 1.84. IWM is down 2.46. Man, I want to bring back SPY up. Let me look here. SPY break. Yeah, yep. And it rejected off of it. Okay. So let's look here. Let's take a look. See. So I'm gonna go. That's the next one. And that's the next. All right. Nah, I'm bulletproof now, kid. I'm good, brother. You know when I got bulletproof? You guys want to hear? You want to hear a fully transparent story? You know when I became bulletproof to this now, and how I'm gonna handle things now? When this weekend, the personal attacks coming at me, where I'm on crack, I'm on meth, and my uncle just passed Friday from a drug overdose in a hotel room while he's away working. That's when I realized, and I put that out on videos, that it was on my live stream. I put it out on videos that my uncle had passed and that I was dealing with that family shit over the weekend, and I had appreciated all the messages. When people took that and turned that into an attack on me as if I'm some fucking junkie, that's when shit got real for me. So that's when I become now bulletproof. So now what these people and these fuckheads are going to see is what Chuck used to be. And I'm going to handle things however I see fit. And I'm going to deal with it when and how I decide to deal with it. And I'm going to be bulletproof when I decide to be bulletproof. And that's how this is going to go. And I don't need anybody telling me any kind of advice or chiming in. Oh, just be nice and just don't worry about it and whatever. It's way more than you know. So I will deal with it how I see fit. If I want advice, I'll go talk to my parents. I appreciate your concern for how I handle things, but only I can decide how to do that. And after that happened this weekend, now shit got real. Now I'm going to be bulletproof. So, and I'm going to handle people the way I used to handle people in a past life. And that's how it's going to go. Does the box top that dissolves, does it always dissolve to the start of another box top? Yes. Yes, modeler. Yep. If it goes from the W into a dissolve, it goes directly into another box top and straight down again. And it always, no matter what box top scenario plays out, all of the box tops break down to all three levels. They break down under all three support levels before it makes the W on every single one of them, which is what gives you the ability to project based off of that method. Thank you guys for all the comments. I'm reading them. I'm just not reading them all out loud. Thank you. Are you leaving, Humble? Thank you, brother. Thanks for the updated charts and stuff, bro. You're a rock star, man. I owe you one, bro. Stay in touch with me, man. We already talked about that. Make sure you stay in touch with me. I don't even know if this is a fucking box top. I mean, it did hit the third. There's no fucking W here. And there's a W there. They're just making this. Yep, right there. Oh. There again. The check down. All right. What is it? 1666 to 1728? Is that? I think I have it close to that. 1668. Did you say? 1666. Okay, I have it a little wider. 1666. To 1720. Good enough. Thank you, brother Richard. Thank you. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't watch other people, but um, you know, this is why I put this out. So I don't know if anybody else was calling for major downside. But that scenario, and again, I wasn't either, right? I wasn't calling for $2. I wasn't calling for anything. Again, I say this over and over. I let the charts do the talking for me, and I just try to present you with all of the possibilities that I can see through my eyes, with my brain, through the algo discovery and identification process that I've done for over a year and a half, from the box top formations that I use to show me where we're at, both micro and macro, what the potential is, and from the historical movements, historical data points. And I literally, I told you guys, we've been talking about this. I said, if the confluence, this is all basic stuff too. Outside of all that, if the confluence breaks down, what did I say is the next point of support? The macro descending wedge. And we're there. They're taking us there, right? And then if that breaks down, what's next? The gap fill. And what did I say? If we get to the gap fill, then I'll start talking about something that's sub $10 or $7 or $5. Well, I already started looking at it because I started thinking that maybe something was going on. And I was led by my brain to go look at things. So I did that last week, and I found the GME fractal that led me to the AMC, where I looked at that macro fractal from December. Well, it was actually from July of 2019 to December 2020. And I looked at that and saw, and I thought, holy shit, maybe we're in the wrong place, and this shows more downside. That's why, man. For those people that actually watched that video and took that shit serious and looked at it and thought, holy, and I know there were, because people reached out to me and said, holy hell, bro, that is dead on. It's a dead on match. And I'm like, I know. And those people were expecting something like this. They didn't want it, because I don't want it either. I mean, fuck, I'm holding thousands of dollars worth of calls and almost $2,000, what, $3,000 worth of shares right now. I want it to go up too, but I try to be non-biased and realistic, because if not, I'm allowing my emotions to roll that confirmation bias, and I'll be looking at things with tunnel vision. And now that I'm out here and I have hundreds, if not thousands of people listening to me daily and the words that are coming out of my mouth, and I know now how much people have riding on this, I take that very seriously. I take it very seriously. So yeah, it sucks, but like, those that listened to that video and took that serious were expecting, in the back of their minds or in the front of their minds, were expecting something like this to happen. And whether we bounce here, right? I've talked about that. We'll talk about it if we break through, if we don't. I've always said level to level, day by day. Anything outside of that in a play like this is fucking stupid. Level to level, day by day. Unless you have enough historical data to show something that has predictive or projection capabilities beyond a reasonable doubt, then it's not even worth talking about. It's like, let's look at the facts. Let's look at what we have. And what we have are these charts. That's what we have. We have the fact that we know algorithms are running this shit. That's what we have. So that's what I use, y'all. That is what I use. Appreciate that, Knight. You're welcome, Danny. My man. Is it normal to be holding and laughing while watching this artificially plummet happen? Maybe a coping mechanism. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, we're about to see, man. We're about to see where people stand. we talked about this yesterday, and everybody's like, do you really think, we talked about it in Discord, do you really think that, I said, listen, all they have to, market makers have to initiate is this breakdown right here. That's it. This is all they have to initiate. People will freak the fuck out if this breaks down any further. They'll freak out. Some won't. I'm not saying all will, but some people will freak out. I know, Shane. You should see my inbox, bro. You should see my inbox. Hey, John. Hey, John, that's fine, bro. See, you have a plan, right? That's fine. It don't matter. It don't matter to me if you sell or you don't. That's not my concern. And it's none of my fucking business, right? If you have a plan, you have a plan. It's called trading. You know, you do what you got to do. Nobody's going to, and anybody that tries to tell you any different, man, they're caught up in the whole whatever, you know what I mean? Like, talking about grown-ass adults trying to worry about what other grown adults are doing with their hard-earned money or their retirement or whatever it is. It's just crazy to me, man. Yeah. GME from 480 to 40. Yep. Yep. Hey, John, you're not alone either, brother. There's going to be many, many, many people that do that. Whether we want them to or not. Whether we try to debo them into holding with diamond hands or not. Whether we try to ridicule them or not. There's going to be people that do that. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Worry about your own controllables. That's it. If everybody did that, it's kind of like a team. It's like a football team. If everyone does their job at the highest level, they win. If everybody's worried about what everybody else is fucking doing, you lose. Because your fucking focus is in the wrong place. Your focus is in the wrong place. That's the macro descending wedge. This one here. Let's go. Absolutely, John. Absolutely, brother. John, I'll be the first one to fucking stick up for you in here, my friend. You do what you got to do for you and your family. And don't you worry about what anybody has to fucking say. You're welcome, Wildcard. You're welcome, brother. Yeah, noob, I agree. Yeah, if this hits the gap fill, if it breaks this macro descending, that could actually happen. I think we'll see maybe a little bit of consolidation here at the gap fill if that happens. But yeah, that bearish fractal is literally fucking almost starting to happen before our eyes. So if it ends up fulfilling, I'm going to require an apology from all the assholes. Before I speak to any of them, for the shit that I heard yesterday from people. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. I agree with you though. If my boy AV's in here, man, look, bro, you already know. There it is, right on the descending. $18. I called this morning. Remember this? I forget. I think it was Alex. I said if this breaks, if the confluence breaks, the next stop is $18. And here we are at 18 bucks. We should get a decent bounce here. But whether or not it fails or not, I don't know. And it may bounce back up to 1960 and then reject. That's what I'm waiting to see now. But turn that support into resistance. But we'll see. Crazy, right, bro? And I'm the one smoking crack, dude. Appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna pound that shit down everybody's throat if this ends up playing out. I'm not gonna be polite about it. I agree, Sean. Thank you, brother. Hey, man, you're just giving honest analysis. That isn't fun. Yeah, it's not at all. I'm just trying to get people's minds wrapped around what really is going on here. Like, this is no joke, bro. No fucking joke, man. Like over $7 million fucking dollars in it. Like there were 300 people in here, and we had over $7 million lost on AMC. Not together, combined money. Over $7 million lost in 300 fucking people. I know, brother. I know, AB. I know. Me, I'm watching too, brother. Thank you, Jess. Love you too, man. What does it mean? It doesn't. I don't know. Who asked that? Sean. I'll show you the macro box top if that continues to play out. You are absolutely correct, Matt. You are absolutely correct, my brother. All right, here, I'm going to do you all a favor and go take a piss. So this thing makes its little double W down here off there and gets a little bounce. I'll probably be back before it does that, but there, I'll do that for y'all. Alright, how can anyone not see the Algo as being legit? Laugh my ass off. It's comical how spot on you are, Chuck, and that people still don't see it. Yeah, I can only do so much, bro. I can only show so much, you know what I mean? Imagine that. 30 people. Oh my god. Literally 30 people. 394 people. Now I went back up. 72, 84. 30. I think most of these dickweeds have PTSD from all these content creators that have so many predictions and never come to fruition, that they hold everybody to the same standard. Chuck, different folks. Yeah. Yeah. Sean, when it confirms the bottom, which it's yet to do. I just bought some at 70 right here at the Confluence. I bought 70 at the Confluence, sorry. I bought 70 shares at the Confluence here in hopes that it would double bottom and bounce here. If that were to come to fruition, because I had a fractal that indicated that might be a possibility, and I didn't want to miss out. Which I'm okay if it's running to get. I'm okay with missing out high to buy on the way up. I'm okay with that on the uptick. But I grabbed some here the other day. I bought 70 of them live on stream, and but as far as I have more that I want to buy, but I won't do it until it confirms the bottom, which it's yet to do. So, and that's just me personally. I started holding any creator accountable who makes predictions, as you should. As you should. You are absolutely right, Sean. You are absolutely right. That's why I just try to put out the scenarios from every vantage point and look at them together with you all, because I am y'all. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, I'm still buying. There's still work to be done, I believe. And this is all part of their fuckery, man. But it doesn't mean it's over. Not in my eyes. Not in my book. And I'm not done. Not at all, bro. Hey, Ivan, if it follows what we talked about, man, this is what I was talking about, bro. It may bounce right here, and it looks like it's double. It's gonna, here, let me put the box top in for that. Sorry. I can't wait for all the thousands of people, if this were to break down, God forbid, but to see all those people that were bashing the hell out of me for that bearish fractal come running into the live stream to see what's going on. That's what's going to be interesting. Psych! Yep, you got it, AV. That's what's going to happen, bro. If this breaks down, mark my words. Especially if the gap fill breaks down. If the gap fill breaks down, it's going to be the floodgates will open for this live stream. Mark my words. People will come flying into this fucking place because they'll realize, oh my God, that dude, that Chuck from Extreme Gains that I talked all that shit to was right. You know, and again, it's not me. I keep saying this. I don't take credit like, oh, you know, I just show what I see. That's it. I don't make predictions. If I make a projection, it's based off of the box top or off of if I can nail down the head of the snake and the box top and the fractal comparisons and they all three line up, then I will make a projection. But only if I'm willing to lay my everything down on it. My money, my ego, my pride, my reputation, my everything, which is very rare. Very, very rare. But if and when I do, that's what I'm willing to do. So. What's up, Nuts? Good deal, brother. I don't look at the Ortex shit. It's all bogus analytics, man. I don't even look at them. I know that, Scott. I know nobody's going to say, hey, bro, my bad. I know that. I just think it's going to be funny because they're all going to come meandering in here, you know, like wanting to check out what's going on. Like, what's going on? Can't believe it. But I know, bro. I didn't mean that literal. Yes, sir, Rip. You and me both. But let me point this out so you guys see this, right? You see how we started off today making these big in the box tops, right? See how wide this hourglass. First off, the hourglass was moving at an angle and not more like this. Second of all, they started off nice and big and wide with volatility and volume, right? And then as they went down, they're tapering. I've said this before, how they taper off into nothing. That's when you see a reversal. You can see how it started off big, smaller, 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 and now here. So now this should either pop out of here where it's going to make another box top down, make another W, and potentially then reverse. But as this tapers out like this, there's two ways you see reversals. One is like this, in this tapering to nothing, and then it has nowhere to go but in the opposite direction. It happens on the upside and on the downside. Or you see where it goes flat like it was going here, and then you get a higher box top, and then which produces a higher W, a double bottom. So your first higher box top would be your indicator. The second higher double bottom would be your confirmation. Then you could have taken a line here and put it like this in an uptrend fashion, and that would have been the reversal. But it didn't do that here. It broke down again, which then continued it to the downside. Those are the two ways you see reversals when using the box top method. We live, bro? We live, bro? They do. Well, Marvin, they control. I don't think they have minute to minute control of it like somebody sitting at the control room type shit, right? But yes, they have 100% control of it. They always have. And until something changes, they always will. If you go back and watch my videos where I point out everything that I've pointed out thus far, I believe it is literally enough evidence, even in a court of law, to show up under the burden of proof of the court of law to say that this thing is 100% pre-plotted, pre-planned manipulation. Yeah, Terrell. Yeah, bro. I was just zoomed out for the, I wanted to show the whole thing there so you can see the tapering effect. But yeah, bro, I got you. There. How's that? No, data doesn't say otherwise, Jacob. The data is skewed, my friend. It's skewed data. They have control, bro. Go watch my past videos showing this algo and the repetitive nature of all these fractals repeating themselves and the time blocks and the head of the snake. Trust me, bro. I disagree with you respectfully. I've been doing this a minute now and have 100% evidence and confirmation of that they are in 100% control of this. You're welcome, Terrell. Yeah, potentially, Jacob. Yeah, I mean that's you know what I mean. There's got to be complicity and accomplice measures to this to some extent. Who and how deep, I don't know, but nor do I care to speculate. But yeah, I mean that would indicate that it is a house of cards that's going to come crumbling down at some point. But when is that point, right? And it's all speculation. Yeah, but that doesn't change the narrative of and the truth of that they have 100% control. I'm not arguing that they made some bad bets. Not at all. I agree. I wouldn't be here if that didn't happen or if I didn't believe that. But my rebuttal to your comment was that they are in control of every aspect of this and that the data is skewed. And that was your comment that they don't have control of this, that the data suggests otherwise. It's meant to suggest that, right? For people to say that and think that. It is literally meant for that. It is skewed data. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, and furthermore, Jacob, Miss Sharon is she was talking in here. Miss Sharon's got 25 plus years in the industry. She's a trading vet. She's been trading for almost 30 years, my friend. And she's not the only one in here that's part of my Discord and that's part of this chat and this live stream every single day that have anywhere between 25 and 35 years of trading experience that will 100% co-sign everything that I have talked about in all my videos and that I continually talk about today. They're 30 plus years. So, I mean, you can argue or debate or whatever, but all I'm going to do is continue to suggest that you go back and watch my videos from start to finish to get the entire concept of what it is that I've presented and know that and know what it is that these experienced traders that have gotten behind me from a support standpoint and a cosign standpoint who will stand firmly with me and tell you just like she just did. It just is what it is, man. It's unfortunate, but this is all a farce, man. This whole thing is a fucking farce. And everybody's been brainwashed and influenced to believe certain things for decades and decades and decades. And those that have come have continued to do that and to feed retail the same old lines over and over again. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. All right, audio listeners. AMC is down 12.4%, trading at $18 even right now, sitting on the macro descending wedge that it's been in since June. Support right now. GME is trading down 9.5% at 105.47. BBIG is up 23.8%, trading right above the $5. SPY is down 1.95. IWM is down 2.87. Thanks, Ape. Yeah, I mean, so far, there it goes. It just broke. So, baby. The macro descending just broke. So let's see what happens here. I'm going to go back to that. I want to see it. I mean, I want to see if it confirms that that breakdown. It's pulling back up underneath it right now, but it definitely broke on the micro. Let's see if that translates to macro here and keep an eye on it. If that breaks, the gap fills next. But yeah, thanks, Ape. That, like I said, I don't know if it's going to continue, but I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support too. My average is still about $10. I'm big chillin'. See y'all when rich. Keep killing it with these streams, Chuck. No one else like you on here. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Roberto. I know. Yep, I agree, Empire. Look at that shit. Look at the volume on that candle, y'all. On that 5-minute candle. I can't see what it was. 689,000 on that candle. That's fucking crazy. Here's the box top down. We still need a W to form. Let me go. What do we got? 1 W. We have 1, 2, 3 is right here. We're going down. Or it's going to compress a W right here. One of the two. That's the third right there. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. So they're either going to compress a W and blow it out of here, or it's going down. We'll see what the movement is, but this indicates it's going down. But we've seen them down low like this when they're pinched off and tapered, like I was saying. We've seen them blow out of there too. So Just pay attention. But the box top indicates another move to the downside. Like I said, unless this makes a real compressed W right here, which it looks like it might be doing, right? Something like this. And then up out of here. It's either got to be a W or it's coming down. If it's not a W, it's coming down. Unless they blow it. Yep, here we go. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Yeah, Sharon, of course. I mean, listen, at some point, I've talked about this, at some point, this becomes very, very, very hard for them not to close out positions and start covering. This is what they've been trying to do and attempting to do since before we all got involved in this shit. So, yes, at some point, they're going to start looking at each other. I don't think it's yet. I mean, it could be, but I don't personally think it is. If this breaks, I mean, we're so close to the gap fill now, I can't see why it wouldn't fill. I'd be really surprised if this, and again, this is a 7-month? June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. A 7-month fractal that has several touch points, and it's sitting right on it. So it could provide support. But being this close to the gap fill, I said these gap fills sometimes act as magnets and yank these things to them when they get this close. It's already broken it on the micro. It has on the macro very, very little, right? We're just underneath it. The box top, we'll see if we get about right here is where it's going to decide. It's either going to bounce here and go, or we're going straight down. Because it's either got to be a W or we're going straight down. It's one of the two. And like I said, these gap fills tend to work as magnets when you get this close to them. So I would almost expect that to go there at this point. And if it doesn't, great. We bounce and go up. But if it does, then our next support we're looking at is at the bottom of the gap fill. The gap is, and I'm a little bit off, but 1662 to 1730 is where I have it set. And there, we're breaking down. We're heading down. That didn't fulfill a W. We're heading down now to the next level. The next box top should be right here somewhere on this line. Depending on where this W forms itself. AMC is currently down 13.26%. Trading at $17.84. My account looks like fucking garbage. GME's down 10%. Trading at 104.85 or 104.56. SPY's down almost 2%. IWM's down almost 3%. And GME sitting just above its gap fill. I believe it was 70 to 100. So they're both sitting right above gap fill areas, both of them. Yeah. Up, down, left, right. Yeah, left, right. Yeah, man. Wasn't that Sega Genesis? Was that Sega? It's in the game. BBIG's up 25%, trading at $5.11. Sitting right on top of the $5 resistance, trying to claim it as support. I'm going to stay right here with the AMC charts for the time being until we see what this does. I want everybody to have a visual of the gap fill. Uh, 30 point. Yeah, like, okay. Nintendo Contra. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is the most famous cheat code. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Whoops, sorry guys, I hit the mic, my bad. Didn't mean to blow y'all's eardrums out. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. There's some boom boom. Ooh, there's some boom boom. Gonna get some boom boom now. Oh, I didn't have to pee, but that's funny. You guys are all on the pee. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. So that was the dub, I guess. 1, 2. I don't even know where the 3 would be right there. Unless we're just getting coverage. Or some closeout. Let's see what happens here. Pull that back real quick. 1. Right, W, new box top. 1, 2. I mean, I guess it could be here. Let's put this here. I mean, it's really not support there, but I mean, yeah, it's just, again, inserted volume, but nonetheless, bull trap. Yeah, maybe Tiger. Yeah, we'll see how it plays out here. The support level for box top was off a little bit on that one, right? Because you got 1 here, 2 here, and I guess you could have 3 right here. So we'll see if it comes back up or not. I was looking at it a little different. Originally, I was looking at it as 1 here, 2 here, and 3 here. But it blew through that. So I'm guessing I missed this little one right here. And that this one's probably the 3. Unless it blows through that, then that could be a bull trap. If it blows through that one, it could definitely be a bull trap. But again, it's just going to be injected volume. I mean, we got the W, a little squirrely looking one, but we got it nonetheless. So we just keep moving with it. As soon as we confirm the next one, be able to let you all know. As soon as I can confirm the next one, I'll let you know as soon as I can. I mean, y'all are doing it too. You can talk about it in the chat. Let me look here. 1850. I mean, me personally, bro, at this point, I need to see this. It's got a lot of resistance now to get back through on the way up. You know, it's got the confluence to get back through, and it could. We're getting a nice push up here. And not even on, I mean, a little bit of increased volume here, but nothing crazy. But yeah, they're just pushing it through, bro. I mean, this is the 2, and this isn't even, you know what I mean? So let me, this is why I don't like being zoomed in. So let me zoom out. I've talked about this a million times with y'all. Sometimes you get in here too tight and you miss what's going on. Yeah, this is still, I still believe this was a dissolve and a box top there. I still believe that. I don't know why or how. So let's look at this as a potential larger morph W. How these can morph into on a larger time, you know, a larger viewpoint, right? Something like this, and turn into something bigger for a bigger move up. If it morphs itself to the reversal, like we've seen in the previous ones that have tapered themselves and then morphed into a bigger W. I believe we saw that that Thursday 2 weeks ago when we had the run up in the after hours, when it did that morph into that bigger W. And I got to show you guys that. We'll keep our eyes open. That's why I wanted to zoom out a little bit real quick. I'll go back in so y'all can see it. But when you lose a third like that, it's something else, right? And it's not that it failed, right? It's just you're in too tight, and it's something else. So I'm looking for that to potentially do something like that, unless it's just a complete bounce and blow off from here, which is fine, right? That's fine. We got the technicals there to support it with the descending wedge support from the 7-month descending wedge. So we have that there to support it. All right, let's see what's going on. There's quite a few of y'all in here. What's going on? Well, because there's some up here underneath it. Who asked that? Kevin? Yeah, because there's some up here underneath it. Oh. Yeah, I thought maybe it would be, this would have been the third, right? Because you have one here, like right here, and then you got 2 here that you'd pull from the bottom right hand of the W, and then your third would be here, pulled down from here. And it didn't fulfill a W here. It did hit it here as if another little mini box top, but it never made a full W here, so I didn't recognize it as that. That's why, because there's one here, there's a support here bounce. So this could be the 130 grind up, y'all. I mean, it happens at 130 every day. Right here's the 130 mark, right here. And at 130 every day, we start this bullish grind up. Let's go, John. Welcome to Extreme Gains. We do this every day at 130. I say this every day with y'all. So this could just be that happening, which is fine, right? It needs the bounce. We need to get some sort of technical support here. So what I want to do though is let me go out to the 15 real quick. And Get the W, the box top, move down. All right, I'm going to get all this shit out of here. You guys have seen this the whole way along. So I want to see this from a mid time frame here real quick. So I'm going to get all these out of here. And this is what I mean, that something else could be going on, which just means you're in too tight. Doesn't mean that you're wrong. It just means you're in too tight. Come back out a little bit. Take a look at the mid time frame. And you should be able to, right? Let me show you. You have the W. You have the box top, right? Up here. You have a checkup, down, a checkup, down, and waiting for a W to form, right? On the mid. So then you have the run up, you have 1, 2, unless you call this 2 and after hours, and this 3. You have 1 up there, 2 right there. Realistically, you have 3 right here. So we'll put it up here because we have this support. It's going to become resistance again. And we keep moving, so that's good. We can go back into 5. Yep. Let me get rid of this. And you could consider that a W, I guess. We'll see. On the 5. Then you have 1. Still think that's 2. Which leaves this one to be 3. Right here. So it's basically the on the mid, it's basically that. So the previous support of the descending wedge that's inside of the macro descending wedge. So. All right, there's your 1 minute back. Nice little bounce off the support. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. All right, where are we at? Let me see. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing the gap fill myself. Oh, imagine that. 30 people. You fuckers. Fuck you. Hey, Brandon, you just said 30. Are you talking about the 30 that I talk about? Or are you talking about calls or something? Let me look up. Did you say something else that you're correcting? Or are you talking about the 30 that I talk about all the time? You're talking about, do you think it'll go to 30? Never mind. I thought you were talking about the 30 I was talking about. Because I always see something. No problem, Kemp. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the support, man. No, Marvin, they don't change the algo. Nope. Nope. Ivan. Yep. Trav, did you see that too? Literally 30 exactly. Now it's 32 or 33, but yeah, 30. Yeah, now 34. But yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you guys saw that too. Yeah, me too, Pablo. Me too, man. Just we're right there. Let's get it, you know? And we still might. We still might. Right? This has all just validated itself as a check down and not a W, right? So, I mean, that means some shittiness in the macro. But yeah, man, I would have liked to have just went and grabbed it and just grabbed it and gone for sure. No, I can't see. I can only see. Let me go into the chat here. Participants. Yeah, no, I can only see the people that have like the last 25 people that have commented. When I hit participants, I cannot see who's all in here. And I'm sure the mods can't either. So, but no, I can't see any of it, bro. I wish I could. Yep, only the people like the last 20 or something that have chatted. And what is the gap fill? 1666, I think it was, to 1728, 1730. I have it 1662 to 1730. Yep, roll call. Yeah, I know, right? Roll call. Right there's the SPY chart for whoever asked. Right here is the current real time, and this is where we were this morning. Right here. So we're down in here a little bit further. But still looking good to me. Like I said, the only thing this may be, we're not sure on the positioning. Yes, it's following it, but you could move that whole movement to the left, and you could move that whole movement to the right, and it would still look like it's lining up. So we weren't sure if it was going to go to all-time highs again after this. If this is this port right here, we just weren't sure about some of that stuff. So, but right now I'm just leaving it alone, and that's where it's at currently. Where's GME's macro? Where you at, Jimmy boy? Still coming down, just like I thought. Yup. Yup. All right. All right, all right, all right. Here if you're live, bro. My man. You're welcome, Sharon. It's close, Jay. JB, it's close, brother. We broke the confluence. We temporarily, just very, very small, broke the macro descending wedge. Was hoping to see gap fill at that close, but didn't happen on this attempt. It definitely is close to, from a box top method perspective, invalidating this as a W and validating more of a checkup another check up and back down, and man, it's looking that way a little bit. Obviously, a little bit more than it was this morning. I mean, we were down at what, I don't know, guys and gals, what, 13, 14% at our max here today so far intraday. It's starting to look that way. Doesn't mean it is yet, though. I'm not willing to stand on it yet. But it's looking a lot closer to being that than it was this morning. That's for sure. I'll pull that up in a little bit. I'll pull the bearish fractal up here in a little bit, and we'll take a look. Yep, 30 people, man. Fuck you, hedgies. Fucking piece of shit people, man. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Pete. All of y'all, man. Thank you guys. Still here, brother. Dwayne, listening in the background. The psychological games are unreal. Yeah, it's unreal. It's unreal, man. I feel like I got this shit nailed down, though, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do. I feel like I have nailed this shit down real fucking close. Real close. Really do, man. I'll put up whatever I want, Ronnie. It's not bullshit. Did it hurt? Did it hurt your ass that may actually be happening? Is that what happened, dude? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put it up right now just because of that. How about that, homeboy? You might as well just learn to keep your mouth shut and not be an asshole in the comments of my live stream. You've been lipping a few times, man. So we're going to look at the whole thing. We're going to study it now. Class is open. We are going to study the bearish fractal because Ronnie decided he wanted to try to act funny about it and call it bullshit. Don't put that bullshit fractal up. Well, fuck you too, Ronnie. It's going up. And as a matter of fact, the motherfucker's going to sit there on top of the macro for the rest of the day because I feel like it now. Uh, 4 hour. Oh yeah, I mean that looks fucking nothing like the fractal underneath it, does it? Fucking nothing. It looks like nothing like that fractal. Wow, man. That shit is so far off. Oh my god. That looks nothing like it. Like nothing like it. Why would we even look at that? Seriously. My Lord. So if you zoom in here and you take a look, I mean, I think I literally used this fractal last night in the bearish outlook video to call a breakdown of a potential breakdown of the confluence, and then a potential rebound off of and a bounce off of the macro descending wedge support, followed by a move down to the gap fill and consolidation in that area. Followed by a move to the downside, because it's freaking crazy to see how light that is and how the levels that exist already on the chart are relevant when you put it there. What's even funnier is to know that people have been using this macro fractal for comparison up here, but not looking at the entire thing and taking into consideration that there's more movement to it than just the double bottom that lines up with where we're at now, as well as continued movement back into the previous fractals had they used that as well. That's why this was something to bring to attention. If your focal point is laughable that it could go to $2, I think you need to start looking here to see that if we're following that, we're following that. All right, yeah, we're getting the 1 o'clock grind up, or the 1:30 grind up, guys and gals. We see this how many times? I don't know. You guys already know. We've seen this a million times. We talk about it damn near every day, especially when the chart was repeating itself on an intraday movement. We've looked at it a million times where it gets this 1:30 grind up at the end of the day, and yeah. So that's kind of what we ended up running into here. Let's look from a level, an intraday. Obviously, roughly 1850. For it to go any higher, we want to see a break of 1850. So we'll see if we get that. Get a break 1850 on the way up. Then we can make a move up higher, if it even makes it that far. It's sitting at intraday resistance right now. We'll see if it blows through that. This will be the next one. All right. It does, JP. It's a compressed, it does. Like I showed in the video, bro. You're looking way too much into it right now, man. I clipped it from the weekly instead of the daily real quick. That's why. The daily clipped on daily, it does. It runs to 105. Who asked that? P-Dog. So here's what the box top predict right here, right? This is the third. If we were on a weekly volume profile from that previous fractal, this is what the box top from this here projects as the third for the macro next box top would be right here, right where this lands when using the weekly, right? Now, the only thing, and I've told you guys this before, the only thing the third does is give you the projection for the next box top high. However, that support always breaks down, and coming down, there's no gauge, right, to know how far below that third box top that you can go down before it doubles. So this is the weekly profile one. The daily profile one sends it up to $105. The weekly profile one sends it here to the next box top. And again, the only reason I haven't went into super detail about all this and connected all the dots is because people's brains damn near exploded when I showed them this play out. And there's more to it than just clipping a fucking fractal and putting it on. I think you know that, P-Dog. You know I dive in, bro. So I'm glad you asked that. It means you do the same, which I already knew. But yeah, so it actually does, when using the weekly profile clip of that entire fractal and overlaying it, it literally lands directly on the third from this last box top. Oh, it didn't make me feel bad, Ronnie. Didn't make me feel bad. You're the ones that's butthurt over this fractal, homie. Not me. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I am good. But this is, just know though, man, this is part of what I do. So it's going to go up when I want it to go up, bro. Whether you think it's bullshit or not, man. All I'm doing is trying to educate. So if you're going to be in here to try to poke and badger because of something that you may not like or not agree with, that's fine, bro. Nobody's asking you to. It's unnecessary, right? So you either just watch and listen, or you don't. You know what I mean? There's no need to be an asshole. What would confirm the reversal, on a micro or on a macro, Juice? What are you thinking? Micro or macro? Because it's kind of different. I have light background music here on my end, Duke. I don't know how to do it to get it to where you guys can hear it, but it not be loud for me, like coming out of my speakers. If you know a way of doing that, bro, message me and let me know. I'm not a tech guy, so I don't know how to do all that. And I've asked like 3 times today. So yeah, if you know how, bro, send me a message and let me know, because I don't. I would love to do that for y'all. I couldn't stand that myself. I have some here playing on my phone for me, but yeah, let me know if you do, or anybody else that's in here. Let me know, and I can throw some. We're gonna mess with some things tonight. I had a couple suggestions earlier on how to maybe set that up, but yeah, if anybody really knows how to do it, let me know. Oh, just bullshit, Tiger. Poto sent me, it's a lo-fi mix. Just so I don't get copywritten. I used to listen to it low like this, regular music, way earlier when I first tried experimenting with live streaming. And yeah, you can play your own music, Hans. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Because what's going to happen is the next thing people are going to be like, dude, change the music. Dude, put this on. Dude, put that on. And I'm, so, yeah, I'm just going to look into trying to get, it'll probably be something like this. Probably lo-fi, Just something in the background to kind of break up the dead air for you guys. Nah, the stream's good, bro. Must be on you. Hey Pete, that Kathy's farts was the one. Where's that person at? Where's that person at? Are they in here? Oh yeah, there you are. Fuck you and your lines. Get them out of here. That's the one talking about crackhead and meth head and all this shit. Fuck you. Get that asshole out of here. Contact a mask investor. He's got a good handle. Thank you guys. Playing the music. Nice guy too. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to somebody. I mean, I got a couple people though in the Discord that actually know what they're doing. So we're gonna try to we'll try to figure it out here this evening, and hopefully we can get you guys something in the background. Something in the background for yourself, so it's not dead air. Just don't listen. I'm not gonna be a DJ moving forward. Moving forward, I'm not gonna be a DJ. We'll just maybe we can have a couple maybe different mixes, like, and then you guys can whatever decide on a mix for the day or whatever, and go from there. But that's fine, Ronnie. I don't want to see it go to 2, bro. You think I want to see it? But like by badgering me about it and like, oh, it's bullshit. It's not bullshit, bro. It's relevant. It's fucking relevant, dude. So, you know, that's my whole point, Ronnie, is if you have tunnel vision and don't want to even see the shit that doesn't work into your, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to change, bro. So it's like you get that tunnel vision. It's like, nope, don't want to hear it. La, 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 la type shit. You can't do that. I don't do that. So when something matches up and is relevant, man, I want to look at it and I'm going to present it. And that's just it. And I think where people have been pigeonholed and why people are so fucking devastated is because they've had tunnel vision and refused to see this stuff. They've refused to even look at it. Oh, fuck that. $2. I don't even look at it. That's a bullshit fractal. You can't just take a fractal from there and put it here and, you know, like not even understanding that there's more that went into this, right? And if it's relevant, man, at least look at it. You know what I mean? You don't have to like it. And I'm not saying, and I said it very adamantly, that this was not my conviction or something that I was calling out or making my thesis. I literally said that, right? So the whole badgering and poking and all that stuff, it just makes no sense, bro. You know what I mean? Like, see it? What's the old saying? If it doesn't apply, let it fly type shit, you know? If it doesn't apply, let it fly. But I'll tell you what, after being down almost 14 fucking % today, it's a lot more fucking relevant today than it was yesterday, isn't it? A lot more relevant. And even furthermore, the weekly clip of it, right, from a volume profile, a comparative volume analysis, the weekly lines up with the next box top projection from the next box top method on the macro. So And that's just one more thing to throw in there that's lining up. Again, not saying it's going to happen or I think it's going to happen. I don't do that. I just show you what possibilities I see, and then we look at them together and we talk about them. But we're definitely not assholes to each other. We definitely don't, you know what I mean? Negative, 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 negative. No, it wouldn't, Alex. No, it wouldn't. This thing was at $2. It wouldn't, market wouldn't crash if it went to $2. No, it wouldn't. It most certainly wouldn't. Hey, Chris, I do, bro. I don't go at people about my content. If people are coming at me before digesting my content, then they get whatever they get, my friend. That's up to y'all to be adults and digest the content before you come acting out of the side of your neck at somebody. Give people a chance to digest. Take the time you need to digest them. But don't come at me sideways because you can't digest it in a timely manner before you open your dumbass mouth. You know what I mean? That's stupid. That's stupid. Oh, for heaven's sake, people. Yes, sir, Alex, you got it. For sure. For sure, Alex P. God, thank you, John Howe. Thank you, John Howe. Golly, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, 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 friend. Holy hell. Thank you. Did that rejection play out perfectly or what? That's why I zoomed out. It's going to make one more shot. Yep, you're right, Stu. You're right, brother. All right, brother. See you in there, man. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you for just for that. Just for that sentence in there, man. No, Tyrone, I haven't. I would think so, Trav. I would be on. I'm already of the mindset that there should be some jail time for somebody at the end of this shit. In my opinion. All right, give me 2 minutes here, guys. I'll be right back. And then I read. You guys want to look at charts and different things. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Did that work? No, damn it. Damn it, that didn't work. Alright, that didn't work. Normally it works. Oh yeah, hey Ryan, that was the other thing this weekend that Dave, and Rico all work for the hedgies, or all work for shorts. That was the other thing this weekend. That I smoke crack, and that Dave, and Rico all work for shorts. FINRA rule, what is it? 4210. Definitions. Initial margin for the purpose of affecting new security transactions, customers should be 5,000 maintenance margin. Offsetting long and short position. When security carried in a long position is exchangeable or convertible within a reasonable time without restriction other than payment of money into a security carried in a short position for the sale or for the same customer, the margin to be maintained on such positions shall be 10% of the current market value of the long security. When the same security is carried long and short, the margin to be maintained on such positions shall be 5% of current market value. Long securities in determining such margin requirement. Short positions shall be marked to the market. On net long or short positions and obligation, including zero coupon bonds, bond, coupon detached, non-interest bearing bonds issued or guaranteed as to principal or interest by the United States government or by corporations in which the United States has a direct or indirect interest that shall be designated for exemption by the Secretary of Treasury. Foreign obligations are highly rated foreign sovereign debt securities. The margin to be maintained shall be the percentage of the current market value of such obligations as specified in the act. Okay. Okay. All right. Equity baskets. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm picking up from this, Alex. That's the only thing so far, anyways, is that they must mark their short position now on the books. Any good faith security, not to be okay. Wait, securities, mortgage related security, range of forms with an exempt account. Oh, that's okay. Um, However, the amount of any uncollected marked to the market loss shall be deducted, computing the member's capital. Members shall maintain a written analysis methodology for assessing the amount of credit extended to exempt accounts. That's for exempt account. Okay. Limit on net capital. Anyways, here's the link if you want to go read through it yourself. Unless somebody put it in the chat already. Here's the link, and this is what it is: 420 margin requirements. Okay. That's the only thing I grabbed out of it real quick, Alex P. Too. Short positions must be marked to market, meaning they have to claim them on books just as they do long positions. That was the first thing that I saw, and the only thing that I saw thus far. So, yep. Yep. Grind up. Afternoon. Grind up. Damn. What was our intraday low? 1780. 1780. Where are we at? 2:30. Time for audio again. Audio listeners, AMC is trading at negative 10% down, minus 10.28%, trading at $18.45. GME is down 6.43%, trading at 109.16. BBIG is up 25.7%, trading at $5.12. SPY is down 1.45%. IWM is down 2.17%. Everything's getting a little bounce here. We're getting the afternoon 1:30 grind up that we've seen repeatedly on AMC, especially all of the last week, the prior 6-7 days that I repeatedly showed, starting and stopping at the same place. Same thing. Same thing. All right, where are we at here? What do we got? Oh, a lot of y'all likely go past. Okay. All right, I will say what's up to y'all in the Discord after the stream. I appreciate it though. I see you in there though, brother. I'll give you your, I'll give you the normal Discord welcome. Actually, yeah, I gotta look for it as soon as we get done with the stream. I got you though, bro. I see you in there though, man. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, AV. No doubt. Like, shoosh. Today's been like that in general, bro. Today has been like that in general. It's been it's been heavy, man. It has been heavy, man. Definitely been heavy today. There's the breakout. Let's see if it can confirm it to the upside. Good bounce back. Almost a 5% bounce back. I like it. Right off of that descending wedge support. Probably should have bought some more down here. That's all right. I'm waiting for bottom. Confirmation. Confirmation. There is the breakout of the 1850, 1860 to the upside. To the upside. So W, boxed up, back down. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Break down. 1, 2, 3. So that should be about it right there. Unless they're pushing now. If they're pushing, I'm good with it. See what happens. What happens. Wow, it's so different looking at my screen like that. So different. Good deal, Peter. Good deal, brother. Awesome display. Thanks, AV, and thanks, Joe. Yeah. I can honestly say you're welcome, Marine. I got you, brother. Just like you got mine, I got yours, homie. I can honestly say that if not for finding Chuck via AV, I would have already lost my mind on this play. Thanks, AV, and thank you, Chuck. You the man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, brother. Juice, what are you talking about, brother? I never got the macro response. Sorry to bother. Say what again? I am what to consider confirmation bottom. A few different things for me can confirm bottom. Damn, it kept going. All right. If this is just a wick down like this, right, we're gonna know once we confirm a move to the upside. Depending on what time frame I'm on, is what I use for confirmation and continuation. I use those two words. Those are the two things that I look for. I look for a confirmation and a continuation to the upside. On this one, because of the breakdown of the confluence of support, I personally would want to see we bounced here. I would want to see this. It's probably going to get rejected here at least once, I'm assuming, unless this is it. And this is the move to, the full-on macro reversal. And it just continues to go and gives us something like this, just inverted, right? Or mirrored, I guess, not inverted, but mirrored. Unless it gives us something like this, then I'm looking for it to regain and retake this confluence level and then retest it. So I would want something to come above it, something to retest it. So that's confirmation, and then continuation to the upside. When I see a bottom confirmed, something similar like that, or if it just does it down here, right? It could do it down here and I'd be okay with it. And it would be in the same fashion. I would want it to come back down and retest it. That'd be my confirmation of support, and then continuation to the upside. So confirmation, continuation. Once I see that and feel confident in it, that's when I'll mark that as the bottom for myself and feel confident in it. But until then, we're just falling. So reversal confirmation. Okay, right there. Yeah. Yep. I mean, reversal. Yeah, that's on a macro. That's just me confirming the bottom. I mean, this is confirmation of reversal. We didn't even have a chance to really use it. I talked about it tapering itself, and what happened was the box top had tapered itself down here to nothing, right? Like in kind of like this. It tapered itself into nothing, and it hit a technical support all at the same time, and boom, that's the bounce we got. So it didn't even like build itself out as a build out reversal. It just two things landed at once, and boom, we got the reversal to the upside. The box top tapering to nothing like I showed, and then the technical support and the upside move we got. So that's the micro reversal. And from a macro reversal, I just want to see a bottom confirmation and continuation. I want to see a bottom confirmed somewhere instead of this falling wedge that we've been in. Right, we've been in this falling wedge. I want to see this thing find a bottom and confirm itself. Right, we're in this wedge. I want to see it confirm a bottom and then break out. But primarily for me, it's just confirming the bottom is what I like to see. Confirmation, continuation. All right. Via the news, it's either running or just barely missing the mark. Right? Yeah, I don't know what the ins and outs of it are, Auburn, but the combative, how can I say this? The combative method to that is what I have found and created in the box top method. That is something that I have been and am continued talks with people about making a responding, or I guess it'd be a front running algo that generates buy and sell signals based off of the box top method. For that reason. But to know the ins and outs of how, I don't think it's interactive at all. I don't. As a matter of fact, I think I have enough proof to show that it's not. But its pre-programming and its method of code has a subject matter, as far as like accomplishing something. It's got a subject matter that it's been written on. So whether that is to induce a motion or something like that, yeah. So but that's what I'm looking at, bro. Trying to do that. All right. All right. All right. Where are we at? 2:46. So we got about an hour and 15 minutes left. No, Auburn, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. As a matter of fact, like I said, I have documented proof, in my opinion, that it's not. That it's just a preset programming. What they can do, though, on top of that, based off of what you're saying, is they have control of volume, so they get to inject volume to the upside or the downside at will. And because they're direct to tape, they have the ability to affect price directly by doing that. And I believe that is what you're referring to. But the base algorithm continues to run without change. Yeah, but it's only if Matt. We've talked about this before, bro. It's only affected by volume, and that volume can only be had or made if the buying is made direct to tape to where it directly affects it. The algo still runs behind all that, but unless that happens, that's the only effect that any kind of buying or anything can have on anything in the market. It's got to be a direct to tape purchase, something that goes directly against anything that is storing or storative of buying volume and or channeled through third party. If it's not direct to tape, it has no instant effect on anything. The algo still runs, and I can show you. As a matter of fact, respectfully, you're wrong with that as well, because we looked even this morning. We had this discussion in Discord. I can show with the box top method that the January run-up was planned. I can literally show that. The box top method actually shows that the January run-up could have been predicted. When was the date, you guys? When did we see the date on that? I know I got some of y'all on Discord in here that were in the call this morning when we did that in the powwow, the morning meeting. I'll look real quick. See if I can find it. But we literally proved without a shadow of a doubt, that the January run-up could have been predicted in May of 2019. He could have predicted the January 2021 run-up in May of 2019. Using the box top method, you would have known that it was going to run up here in January. It's crazy. When we kind of all put that together, it was like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. It was, but it wasn't, bro. It was a lot of gamma, bro. I mean, it was a lot of buying, but it was a lot of gamma. But I think a lot of that gamma was planned. But do it yourself. I'm not going to go through all the steps right now in the middle of this, but if you go back to the February box top, right? After this descending wedge in here in the macro fractal. Let me go to the weekly and show you real quick. I'm not going to go through everything, but I'll show you real quick. No joke, bro. We just did this morning. And here, I'll show you, though, real fast. Because this is what we were thinking. Like, if the box top, like, could that have shown, and does it encompass the run-ups to where you would have known that, like, predated? And it does. So, like, had you used or known about the box top method prior to this, right? You have your box top here, and your breakdown, and your W here before a breakout to the next box top, right? No, I'm going to. I'm going to show you. You said no way. You brought it up, so I'm going to show you. You have your 1, your 2, and your 3. And your 3 runs you right to the top of the January run-up. But do that the whole way down. Start way up here at the top of all these. Put your box tops in. Pull your thirds the whole way down. It shows you this. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd. It shows the whole thing. It shows the whole thing. Check it out though later. If you like comprehend the box top and you know how to do it with the thirds and pulling that out, go back there and look at it. Pull up the weekly chart so you can see. Well, you could use your daily too. I used the weekly this morning because it's a little more compressed. But pull your third out. It takes you right to the fucking high January run-up. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's looking good, Mikey. We're looking good. Yep. We're looking nice and strong off this descending wedge bounce. And if we can retake the confluence and reestablish confirmation and continuation, then we're gonna look good, real good, like extremely good. Yeah, not necessarily. Muhammad, almost, but not. I mean, not a rocket, but it's pushing like AMC is. Yes, sir, Ryan. You know it, brother. GME put a nicer double bottom in than anything. Peter, you spelled it wrong, bro. Both words you spelled wrong, friend. Don't you have to pee? No, I wish. I just did. Nope. Auburn, you're spot on, bro. Yes and no. Jess, I looked at it a little earlier and it was. We'll see. This bounce is dead on. Here. You guys are relentless, man. Relentless. Relentless. If it wasn't for Drake, I'd be broke today, Drake. Thanks for buying my lunch and dinner. My lunch and dinner, brother. Fucking over here slaving. I appreciate you, Drake. I love you, brother. I'm just fucking with you. Not you, but you get what I'm saying. Where did I put it? Did I put it up here? Yup. Yup. I'm for real, bro. If it weren't for you, I'm broke today. I'm fucking slaving, man. I'm dealing it. I'm dealing today, bro. Fuck, man. Today's been one of those days here, dude. Everybody's fucking hair was on fire today. Including my own. I had to fucking light some things up. Shit's been exhausting today, man. Fucking craziness. I love it though, man. I just try to make a difference, even if it means me getting pissed off every now and then. It is what it is. All right. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. The Floor and Remodeling Shop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, that's right. That is you, Sammy. Sorry. Thank you. I am buying lunch tomorrow. LOL. Thank you, Sammy. Take care of yourself. YouTube dog. No pain, no gains, Chuck. AMC park live and living off popcorn for 4 months. Damn, bro. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate you. I got a little confused of what I was doing there for a minute. There you go. Whoever asked for the bearish fractal. There it is. And it shows a bounce directly off of the macro descending wedge. Right there. Directly off of it. Retake. New box top. Back down. Not even really a new box top, but you see what I mean? That's just a checkup. Another checkup. Checkup. If it continues to do that. Yeah, P-Dub, I agree, bro. It's dead on, man. Any people can be upset or butthurt all they want, man. This shit is dead on. And until it proves otherwise, I'm gonna keep looking at it. Look at this shit. Look at that. P-Dog. I told you last week in the chat that if we didn't hit 25 on Tuesday, that I would pay you $20. Hopping on a few hours of conference calls. Catch you later. Thank you, P-Dog. I don't even remember that, but I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good deal, John. Good deal, John. Good deal. Yep. That's what I'm doing, bro. I waited. I probably should have grabbed a few, but I just waited. I like to see the confirmation. I bought some up at the Confluence. That was what I was looking. I probably should have grabbed a couple here, but once I found this and really started looking at this, I thought, no way, I'm waiting. I'd rather buy on the uptick and miss out on a few dollars a share in that direction than in this direction. So I'm going to wait for confirmation. But that's it right there. I could probably spread this out a little bit more. Yeah, it's more like this. That's close enough. But there it is. And then here, let me show you guys this too, side by side, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Daily. There. Side by side. This is the December 2020 fractal. And that's it transposed on where we're at. And let me show you before that. Let me pull this in. Pull this down. Pull this in. Pull this down. Look. So, again, not anything that I think personally, right? Just something I'm looking at that I found is a bearish scenario that fucking lines itself directly up. If we're using this macro descending wedge fractal as comparison to the current one that we're in, then that's where that puts us. And if we're going to use this as the last fractal, like I showed you guys in the video, I think we got to look at the whole fractal and not just the double bottom area to confirm, are we at the bottom up here, right? Especially if this is all lining up and matching up here. I believe it's something we need to at least give some consideration to, and just in the form of, like I said, let's look at it, let's talk about it, let's see how it plays out. And then obviously, I mean, we got about 50% of our downside move back today, but according to that, it shows a strong bounce, and it reclaims the confluence. It reclaims the descending wedge that's here right now. It double tops somewhere in here, in this comparison. It double tops right here, and then it comes back down. So we'll just keep tracking it like we do everything else. I'll keep including it in the daily updates every evening that I make videos on and put out. We'll keep an eye on it like we do during the live streams, and we'll go from there. It's all we can do. One day at a time, level to level. Let the charts and the fractals from previous movements and historical data in the form of the charts show us what's going to happen, because it does. All the answers are in the charts, and all the answers are in the box tops, which I've proven to y'all. So that's my method right now. We are, just for, and I want to calm a couple people down there talking about the snake algo. The snake algo is the algo. It is 100% valid. We have confirmed it. Myself and several members of the Discord who have been helping me work on it. It has been 100% confirmed. It's just finding the next head that will then show us. And we're going to review today. We think today may have been the day, according to these cycled time blocks that I've identified and placed and did a video on, explaining to you all what these vertical separated time blocks do and what their function and purpose is, and how they work together and against each other in an alternating fashion. I put a video out on that. These are 100% legit and confirmed as well. And we're thinking we may have got the head somewhere in here today. We're going to check that out. As soon as we can confirm, or I can confirm, I'll be doing potentially a video on that for you guys as well. But I know people have been busting my nuts about it a little bit. It's 100% legit. It has not been invalidated at all. So. All right, Corey, I got your email, bro. I'll check it out after stream, man. I read a little bit of it, dude. That makes me happy. If you were able to mitigate a little bit like that, bro, it's fucking awesome. That is awesome, my brother. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, like that's what before I decided to do, I don't trade anymore. I just hold what I have. I tried trading and doing everything that I'm doing right now. Streaming and DD and charting and Discord and live streams and videos at night, and I can't trade actively and be focused on it. But when I was, bro, that's what I made the decision. I'm going to be a trader. I'm not going to sit around and get fucking beat up every day anymore. I'm going to hit it hard, and I'm going to do well at it. So to see that stuff, brother, makes me proud, man. If I had any kind of influence on just your way of thinking, bro, to make you kind of figure something out like that, dude, it makes this all worth it, brother. So badass to hear, dude. I'll read your email after the live stream, my friend. It's crazy. The people that fluctuate in and out is insane. It's insane. Insane, insane, insane. Yeah. You guys out there smoking away or what? 50 million volume, that's ridiculous. Pay us some money we are owed. I know. What the fuck? I know. Puff, I just got a cheap pair, bro. I wanted to try them out. Wanted to try them out though. They're just, I don't even know if they have a brand name on them, brother. Foster Grant. These ones. It's hard to do that on camera. Foster Grant, I don't know. They gave me a headache though, bro. Real bad. Really bad. I wore them on Saturday. Good afternoon, Chuck. Good afternoon, Patrick. Thank you for your analysis and live stream. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here. You already know. I hope so, Rose. It looks like we're gonna, if it follows the micro, or I'm sorry, if it follows the macro bearish, we should see something like this. Should see something like that if we're following the macro bearish. I want to see the price fly and Chuck go crazy and kick a hole in the wall or something. Be thinking of a cool celebration, Chuck. Not too soon. I know, bro. We'll have something. Wait till you guys see what JJ did and what he handmade for right here. I'm not gonna have my whiteboard and shit here anymore after this week. I'm gonna have to move things around. But wait till you see. That's gonna be part of the. That's going to be part of the party atmosphere when it does happen. So, wait till you guys fucking see this shit, man. It's unreal. It's unreal. Everybody's going to be like, oh my God, make me something. Make me one. Make me one, bro. Make me one. There you are, brother. Keep supply and demand down. Like, dude. Yeah. The scale doesn't matter, Chris. It's all about volume, brother. The scale of which you use time frames for fractal comparison isn't so much what needs to be looked at as a comparative volume analysis. That's what really matters. Yeah, Ryan, probably gearing everybody up for the crash down to in the in the fucking bearish fractal. All right, Pete. Thank you, John. I appreciate the compliment. Hey, Andrew, most people will probably be bullish after a 14% drop in one day today when everybody was bullish prior to that, and it hit directly off of a 7-month long support, right? Anybody that knows anything about technicals will be bullish off of this bounce. It grabbed almost half of it back already. So anybody and their brother, from a technical, just a fundamental technical standpoint, would tell you to be bullish off of that. Again, it doesn't matter what people are, who it is, whether they're bullish or not. If you're wanting to hang your hat on something like that, bro, it's all on you. But yeah, for anybody knows anything about technicals, it's right here. There's your technical. Anybody should be bullish off of that, unless you have something or intel that's telling you differently. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are bullish. I'm bullish now. Well, okay. We just dropped 14% today. Were you bearish yesterday? Appreciate that, Matt. Yeah, I just don't want to see you. Listen, you're a Pittsburgh brother. I don't want to see you get tunnel vision, bro. I mean, and I am. I'm just being 100% real. Anybody that knows anything about technical analysis should be bullish today based on that. That's it. But my question is, were you bearish yesterday? Were you trying to prepare your community for a bearish day today? Were you looking out for that? Or were you bullish off of the confluence bounce? Or did you think, yeah, well, it could be, or it could break down and come down to, you know what I mean? And then anybody that's got any kind of technical knowledge whatsoever is going to be bullish off of this bounce. Anybody. But that's the setup. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, Andrew. I'm just trying to keep perspective here, bro. I don't want anybody sliding into that, man. And then being in here influencing people in the chat, talking about, you know, whoever and whatever. You saw Dave's reaction today. He said flat out, I probably shouldn't have posted that like that. Well, I mean, if that's the way, you know, it's not my decision, nor is it my opinion, you know, but I just, not on him personally. I just have a generalized opinion on doing anything like that for that reason. Especially when you got so many people looking at you and hanging on to your words. You got to take that into consideration and recognize what it is that you're speaking about. So, yeah. Yeah, no, listen, I'm not saying anything bad about him, books. I don't know books. I'm not saying nothing bad about him or anybody else. I'm saying in general. Don't take anything that I'm not saying here, guys. I'm just talking in general. If that's what you want to hang your hats on, then you do that. That's on you. But I want you guys to have a perspective that is grounded in reality. I don't, especially here with me, because that's the message I'm trying to convey, and that's the mental thesis, the macro mental thesis that I'm trying to convey to everybody, because that's how I operate. I want the energy and the people surrounding me to have that same thing, and not be in here hype pumping. Oh, so and so said he's bearish tomorrow, and you know, so and so said we're going to $32 tomorrow. Like, fuck all that noise. That is the reason I'm here, is to squash all that shit, right? A level at a time, a day at a time. We look at the comparative fractals that we have from previous data points within the chart, the box top. We look at all those things that I've done, and that's what I'm trying to deliver. So that's all. It's nothing against anybody in general and anybody personally. I've thanked Books, and I'll thank him again. He's never came to me personally, but I've thanked him publicly for giving me shout outs like that. I thank him. Dave, Rico, all those guys that have stepped up and done that, man. A lot of you all came from them. So I appreciated that, and I still do, and I always will. Just like when Dave reached out last night, I answered, I was busy in my personal life. I was at a kid's birthday party of my one of my best friends, and his son's birthday, and I answered this. I said, go ahead, yeah, use it on your live stream. That's fine. Go ahead. You know what I mean? I don't have anything but appreciation for those guys because I know they're working their faces off too. It's just that's not my MO, and I don't want the energy or the people here to buy into that. I'm trying. It's a hard thing to do because I'm trying to change what's been done repeatedly for a year, and the mindset in which people have taken all that and consumed all that, and trying to squash all that, bro. So that's all. It has nothing to do with anybody personally. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, Tube, 100%. You already know that, bro. You've been here long enough to know, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, dog, I heard you like springs. Exhibit. You should have shirts made up to say nothing beats the box tops. Yeah, somebody else had an idea for a shirt. I think it was Rose, actually. I don't know, though. But somebody said something before about doing that. I have proofs for shirts coming. Everybody asked me to get a shirt made, so we will look. I'll show you the proofs, and then we're going to decide together. But it's not going to be a box top. It's going to be an Extreme Gains shirt. It's going to be black with the fluorescent green, like Kawasaki looking green, Extreme Gains script down one of the sleeves, the logo, and my avatar, I believe. I don't know where they're going to be. But I got a design shop, or the designers of my brother's company are putting together proofs for the shirts. They're going to be long sleeve t-shirts. And I'm going to order some for myself. And if you guys want some, you can order them with me. We'll do one big bulk order together to make them cheaper. And then they'll ship them directly to you guys. That way I don't have to deal with it. So y'all can let me know if you want one or not. Yep, spot on, Ibro. Spot on, brother. Yep, Cali green. Not the logo, just that green. That's what I use here, like this. This is what it's going to look like this. It's going to have this script, Extreme Gains, down one of the sleeves, I believe. And then it's going to have the logo and this color green. And this is what it's going to look like. And then my avatar that I use on the YouTube page and on my Twitter are going to be on the shirt as well. Somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I agree, Drake. I agree, brother. Cali Green smokes so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, hey Alex. Yeah, not only that, my brother can rap it. My brother owns a vinyl installation and vinyl creation company. And that's who did my thing back here, my backdrop for me, and that's who's doing the shirts. But he raps NASCAR and motocross and the Orlando Magic, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, SeaWorld, Disney, you name it, he does it. He's the man for all those. So he can rap it for you too, bro. He's done Lambos and Ferraris and you name it, he's done it. Hell yeah. I love cowies, man. That's badass, Alex. He can, bro. He 100% can, Alex. It's called LA Wraps. LAWRAPZ. LA Wraps. LAWRAPZ. He's in Groveland, Florida. He's got a Facebook and a website. You can go check that out, man. Get a hold of him. Let him know that you're in here with me. He'll take care of you. He already said to let y'all know if any of y'all wanted anything. Just let him know that you came from here, from my YouTube, from my live stream, or my Discord, and he'll take care of y'all. Thank you, Natalie. Yeah, Drake, that metal sign that JJ made, yeah, it's going to be badass, bro. It's going to be badass. Oh, badass, Cody. Yeah, check my brother out, man. He's the man in Florida, bro. I mean, he does it up here, too. He runs nationwide, but he's really, really, really the man down in Florida. Had a ZX10 on for the track. Hell yeah. There you go, Pete. Fuck yeah, man. AV, you're getting a little taste of uh, what I do, huh? Makes me crazy. I can't even raise my voice today. Never wore glasses in my life, so I think. These gunner yellow ones found for it costs about 250. Blue light block on that shit. Oh, okay, Puff. Patented computer eyewear. Recommended by doctors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen these, Puff. The gunners. Okay, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, like, I'm willing to spend, you know what I mean? I'm willing to spend the extra money if it's going to help. Because, man, I'm telling you, when you get those fucking headaches, holy nuts, dude. They're debilitating, bro. You already know. You've gotten them. They shut me down, man. They do. They shut me completely down. Shut me down. Like, upload my prescription to I Buy Direct and put the blue light blocker on my prescription. It helped a lot. Website is pretty cost-effective. Okay. I Buy Direct. I'll have to look. Yeah, I just bought those cheap pair to see if they would work or not. And like I said, I mean, they're okay. I don't like the frames at all. I don't like a big frame, but I don't know, man. They're just, I don't know. They gave me a freaking banger on Saturday, bro. I mean, like to the point where my whole head was going woo, woo, woo. I was like, holy shit. It was bad. So, yeah, I'll check into that, you guys. Thank you. Drake and Puff, thank you guys, man. I'll definitely check into it. Hey, we finally have more likes than we have people. Only because people left. Good job, everybody. Thank you very much. All right, one more cappuccino. Nobody even called Power Hour in the comments. No Power Hour comments. What's up with that, y'all? What is up with that? We got T minus 28 minutes, or 26 minutes. T minus 26 minutes. I'm going to grab a cappuccino. I need to go to the damn store again. Out in the snow. Ugh. All right. Cappuccino time it is. 950, 51. Down another 3, almost 4% on my total today. Damn it, man. We still live, bro? Are we live, bro? We live, asking for a friend. Are we live, bro? Power half hour, called it first. Good deal, David. Finally, somebody did. Finally. Yeah, I just happened to look up. I'm like, damn, it's 3:30 already. Nobody called power hour. They're grinded. They've about grinded this thing to a halt. I guess I'm on the 4 hour. Nope. Okay, that was that one. I was like, I'm on the 4 hour. All right, I'm on the 5 minute. That's why. All right. Thank you, Ange. Audio listeners. AMC is down 8%, trading at 1892. GME is down 5.1%, trading at 110. BBIG is up 25, still at 510. SPY is down 1.65. IWM is down 2.44. Thank you, Ange. Alright. Let me go. I don't know if I like my screen being this color, but I guess the glasses are gonna make it look that color. Hey, Puff and Drake, do those glasses do they make your screen look like a dull yellow color? Kind of like not a dark yellow color, but like looks like piss, the color of piss. Yeah, I was just wondering if it like if the glasses make like if the glasses make the screen look that color. You know what I mean? It looks like piss. Yeah, I'm serious because I just put the nightlight thing on. They told me to do that today. Healthy piss or dehydrated piss? Dehydrated piss. Like yeah, like vitamin piss. Yeah, so when I put these on with the nightlight on, it makes my shit look green. It makes everything look green. But the nightlight on, it kind of looks like piss. Um, Looks like there's yellow tinted safety. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mikey, we do. Okay. Yeah, everything's green. I'll have to try them other ones. I'll have to try them and see. Right. Right? Everything will be green. I'm seeing green. Do you, bro? Yeah, Rose, identically. It's identical. I just went over it like less than 30 minutes ago. I feel your pain, Natalie. I feel your pain. I get it too, nonstop. I don't know, Mikey. It's very possible, brother. If it continues to follow the bearish fractal, yes. The answer would be yes. I don't. What I think doesn't matter. What I think and what I feel does not matter. It's what the chart shows me and shows us, which is what I try to translate and convey to you guys. If the bearish fractal continues to play out like it has and like it is, yes, yeah. But if this continues, I mean, here, I'm going to show you guys again. Ugh. All right, look. Rose and Mikey, the two of y'all that asked. Nope, not that one. Yep, that one. This is the bearish fractal right here. Oh, sorry. Oh. There, without getting it completely on point, but there, that's close enough to show you, right? There's the bearish fractal on top of it, and I'll zoom in here so you can see it. I don't know, Cameron, because we were down 14%, and we're down 8.25 right now, maybe. Maybe because I put it out over the weekend and caught all kinds of shit for it. And then we were down 14% and now 8.25. Maybe because it's relevant. I don't know. Maybe one of those. Maybe two of those. So there's where it looks like now, Rose and Mikey. What do you want? What do you suggest, Cameron? You want to look at the bullish ones too? See if we can invalidate them? Yeah. Yeah, it's all about just stretching it and getting it to lay in there properly. I put them side by side though. Yeah, we can do that in a minute, Cam. Right. So that's the bearish. No one's asked for bullish. So instead of bitching about it, ask and we'll look at them. Right? We're looking at them because everybody's asking, is it still following the bearish? Well, is it still following the bullish, Chuck? I don't know. Let's look. Let's take a look. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy. All right, Mr. John. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that, my brother. Yeah, I'll do an update video tonight. I'll go over all the scenarios, just like always, for all the ones that work, that listen audio. I know we have a bunch of people that listen audio, so yeah, let me, I'll do that for you. You know, check it out later. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the support. All right, this is the same December 2020 fractal that we've looked at numerous times. Using it as if, using it as if we are in the bottom right now. Come on, mouse, work with me here. There it is there, right? There's the macro perspective of it. Here is, let's zoom in and take a look. That's it there. That's the December 2020 if we are in the bottom. So if the extended movement at the top is not valid, right? And the placement of that, or I guess I should say the suggested placement of that, then this was the one we were looking at with using that same fractal. Using that same one. So that's it there. And that comes with the parabolic move, right? Same as the other one comes with the parabolic. Yeah, no, this one, I mean, This one here, I mean, if you look at it, now I have it down a little bit. If I move this, if I line the left bottom up, right, this one here is a little bit invalidated. Tiny, tiny bit. Unless this, and I said this earlier before we even got to this point, unless this were to push its way back up here and this were to only be a wick, right? Unfortunately, we have this 4-hour here that's not a wick, but if this would wick the whole way back up, which it doesn't look like it's going to do here, but this one here is one of those, you know, because it's an even bottom fractal. Again, it's not candle for candle, but you want to have that macro depth perception of the entire movement, which is what I try to do, right, from back here. And when you see it, you know, running off of the descending level of support, and this one doesn't. This one got picked up by the megaphone here and with the blue, and it didn't in real time. So I'll leave it open for interpretation. And oh shit, my bad. And then is this? Oh no, that's the full. All right. Let me delete that one. And then, okay, so I have both of these. And then the other one we were looking at was over here. This was part of the big brother, little brother theory, or I guess scenario part of my total macro theory that I've been piecing together with you all throughout this journey of me being on YouTube and everything. And for context, go watch those videos leading up to all this. It'll make sense when you see them all. This one did give us, if I line the left bottom up with the left bottom, it did give us a descending level of support bottom prior to the grind up. It doesn't line up perfectly over here, unfortunately. I mean, I can put it right there. That's about as close as I can get it. That gives you the macro perception or view of that. And then we can zoom in, take a look at this one. Right, there's that. Pretty close. Okay, and then this one, the macro move on this afterwards is a grind up into a next box top. And in all three scenarios, right, whether I lay this one on, the other bullish one on, or the bearish one on, all of the current real-time levels become relevant in every single one of those movements. What I'll do tonight in the video is I will make points of validation or invalidation for each one of these moving forward, so we all know what it is that I'm looking at to either validate or invalidate and be able to take one off the table type shit. And I'll do that with all three of them in tonight's update video. If that's cool. There's always a chance, Rip. There's always a chance. T minus 14 minutes. T minus 14 minutes. Today has been one of those days, man. I'll tell you. What a bounce, though, huh? Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Super nice bounce today. Still a bearish day, but nice bounce nonetheless off of that support. Right? Indicates good support. We got a rejection off of $19. It's double topping, which could potentially be a box top. I would have to go back to the macro. 1, 2. I mean, it really doesn't line up, but there's really nothing there. And that's on the 1 minute. That's why I hate after hours movement. It fucks up my box top. Oh, appreciate that, Rip. I appreciate you being here, brother. Chuck, how does the bearish fractal look when you overlay it so that we already hit the first lowest point of the bear? Huh? How does the bearish fractal looks like when you overlay it so that we already hit the first lowest point of the bearish fractal? It doesn't fit, bro. What is going on with this thing? Like, why does it keep doing that? Oh. Like that? Is that what you meant, ED? There is no move to the right. If you move it to the right, it's over. The only thing I can do is try to pull this in. And if you pull that in, this is where it's at. I mean, you got to line something up. So if I line the bottoms up, right, to reflect the base, which is where we're at, which is where I need to line it up at, I think it invalidates it with this, which is, again, a portion of what led me to maybe look at it in a different light and look at it like I did, right? Because of that overhang. There's really no way I've done this. I've done the whole thing before. Right? It's just, There's just no way of doing it. If I can get this all lined up right to here, right, where it all pretty much lines itself up right to there, but right from here it kind of goes out of control. And then when I shrink it to fit in there, you lose it. When I try to shrink this down to fit that in there, again, you lose it. So, which is part of the reason, bro, why I thought, you know what, let me look here. And I started looking.
Let's go.
Let's go, Willie. Welcome to Extreme Games. That's why I started looking at it like that. Just because of that overhang. But yeah, I've tried, bro. It could be that way. It doesn't mean that it can't. I'm glad you said to do that, so everybody could see that with it up here, since I already had it cut out. But yeah. Yeah. Ooh, we just went inverted on SPY, didn't we? Yeah, thank you, Rickon. Me too, brother. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie. If it breaks that, we should at least get back up to the confluence. Yes, sir, too. That's the whole thing, brother. Whole thing. Try to get your mind wrapped around all of it, man. Instead of just, gripping the wheel with crossed fingers. Come on. And the minute somebody says, hey, we're going up. Oh, yeah, great. Lord have mercy on everybody. On everybody. I mean, it looks like a big box top, to be honest with you. We'll see if it gets flushed out of this as a box top. GME is also sitting at a box top. It already flushed. Looks like it's maybe making its W here on the 5. Yep. Maybe making a W on the 5. Let's look on the 1. Kind of, sort of, not really on the 1. T minus less than 5 minutes. T less than 5, minus less than 5. We'll look at these kind of zoomed in here. I'll just do a quick rundown after we're done here. on where we're at, where we're leaving the day, going into after hours, and then we'll get out of here so I can decompress for an hour or so, grab some dinner since I haven't eaten, and put together a full update video on the bullish and bearish combined in one video. And I'll try to come up with the validate or invalidate portions that I will be looking at on those ones. So if you guys want to stick around at the end for 15-20 minutes, we'll go over a couple things, look at the charts before we get out of here, and then we'll get out of here. I appreciate all y'all being here today. The ones that acted like my brothers and sisters, I appreciate you. And yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Mods, you kicked ass. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No problem, Jermaine. Appreciate the support, man. We'll look at it, Ryan. I'll lay everything out in the video. What I think, again, doesn't matter. If it follows the, well, we'll just look at it tonight in the update video. I'll lay out all the macro fractals and validate and invalidate points, and we'll look at them, and I'll map out what could potentially be the moves if that one is, and if this one is, and if that one is, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, we'll go from there. Inverse, yeah, it could be Ibro. Yep, sure could be. Like the macro. Yo, hey Robert, are you in here, bro? This could be the head of the snake right here, bro. And Discord, who was in the call. This could be the head right here. Showing the macro fractal right here. This would be the box top. So if this comes down and makes what we just did on the macro and then passes it, this could be the head that we've been waiting for. Chuck, man, love you, bro. Sorry I've been in and out today, but oh yeah, no worries, Rakan. Love you too, brother. Appreciate you, man. You see that, Andy? That might be it. This may have been what we've been waiting for. You see what I'm talking about, though? Hey, Chuck, hope all is well. Thank you, Frank. You think we gap fill at 1641? I don't know, Frank. It doesn't matter what I think or what I feel, man. I think with the bearish fractal comparison, that shows us literally going directly to the gap fill area. Yeah. So if that were to continue to play out, then yes. The bullish scenarios do not show a gap fill. No. So it all depends on which one this thing continues to follow. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Thank you, though, Frank. I appreciate the well wishes, brother. Well, if we can locate and confirm the snakehead, it's going to show us where the macro is going. We've already confirmed and proven that it does it in each one of the time blocks that I've identified and separated, and we've identified how and how much of the following fractal that it shows from a macro, and it's micro leading macro, like I thought and like I put out in that theory. And no, you're just slow, Pete. You just smoked, that's all. But what we're waiting for is, here, I'll show you real quick. So these are the time blocks, right? These vertical markers here are the time blocks. And what happens is these things are evenly distributed, right, throughout. but some of them are divided into two. This one's the only one that got divided into two. But what happens is the entire macro fractal plays out in each one of them. And in each one of them, there's an indicator that shows what the next fractal is going to do. It starts at that indicator, and then it shows you what the following macro fractal is going to do. And the micro, within like a 3-day period of micro movement, shows you, I forget what the time conversion was, 17 days or 27 days worth of macro movement. So if you can follow the head in those 3 days of movement, it shows you the next month and a half or whatever until you get to the next time block of what's going to be in the following time block. It's fucking crazy. But we almost have it completely nailed down. It's just, we're waiting, and what happens is we were waiting for this time block to get done, and we're there right now, and we were waiting to see if it would show us. And I just happened to notice when somebody asked me, I forget who it was, P-Dub or P-Dog, somebody asked me about the inverted head and shoulders here, and that's what we played out on a macro fractal leading into where we're at right now, was the inverted potential single bottom right here. The inverted head and shoulders. So if this continues to play this, and then this, right, it's going to, then after it catches this, it'll bypass this, and then it'll start showing us, and then macro will follow whatever this micro does. I hope that makes sense. It's fucking wild and crazy, but it is legitimate. And if me and we can nail this shit down, wow. This has been my whole mission with nailing this algo down. I figured out what it was doing. It's just a matter of nailing down the exact fractal, and I had to go through and find indicators and everything else, and I've done all that. And then a couple other people have thrown into the fire work, some DD and research to confirm that it's actually doing that. And yeah, so we're working it out as a group right now. We're kind of throwing DD off each other and trying to figure it out. So it's pretty fucking crazy, though. It's pretty crazy, I'm telling you. It's beyond crazy. It's fucking game changing. Like, it will totally throw everything off. It's unreal. But oh, it was UI, bro. Yeah, no problem, brother. Alright, Tube. It's so nuts and I love it. Great work. Yeah, Frank, it's crazy, man. And when you see it, it's like it's fall in the fall from June. Just after that, July and August fractal is what we've been following. The July-August fractal. But yeah, right in there. That was prior to where we're at right now. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's falling perfectly. Yeah, it's starting to, so I'm wanting this to, I'm going to keep an eye on this going into tonight, but YouTube, be cool, thank you, brother. As far as that goes, like always, if this thing were to take off, or GM, either one of them, or any of them, take off like crazy, and after hours, I'll come back on and go live again. If not, I will get an update video out tonight. Please support me. That's your way of supporting me, outside of obviously financially donating, is watch my content, like all the videos, watch them the whole way through, comment on all of them. That's the best way to support me. If donating to the stream or myself or super chat or anything is something that you can't or won't do, the best way of doing that is to help me out in the viewing of the content and interacting and things like that. It'd be greatly appreciated. I do put a lot of work into this, and whether you think so or not, and I would appreciate that. So with that being said, we'll do a little round robin here, and then you guys can all say goodbye or whatever, and then we'll get out of here. But I'll get that video out here a couple hours. I'll take a break, grab some dinner, and then I'll sit back down and put it together, get the charts ready, record it, and then publish it and get it out to you guys. AMC finished today down 8.4%. trading at 1884. GME finished the day down 6.64%, trading at 108.91. BBIG ended the day at up 27.52%, trading at 519. Thought somebody said it was running in after hours. Yeah, it's up 1% in after hours. SPY ended the day down 1.7%, and IWM ended the day down 3%. Big broad market drop today. So, again, if anything pops off after hours, I will be back on, and we will do that like we did that one other night. If not, I will get the update video out, and I will see you guys in that. Discord, I will see you all in there. Feel free to reach out. I'll have my phone with me while I'm eating dinner if anything comes up. So, mods, thank you. Everything's been awesome today. You guys hung in there with me. Today was a crazy day. No problem, Mayhem. Thank you. All right, have to. Okay, Nadine. And, all right. Thank you, Natalie. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and cut it, and I will see you all in the video here shortly. Appreciate your support all the way around, you guys and gals. Talk to you guys here in the next video.